Me go my shy daya. Atiele. Kutuba ba destroy man cantana stand. Original. Papa. Phones or phones? Mobile phones are.
Say open phones, papa. Thomas phones and computers. And the phones are papa. Every UK, abo mine.
Na Thomas phones are. Oh yeah, do what? Yeah, you Thomas the dog. The Bibiara Kiko. The rapper Thomas mobile phone shop. Okay, tia. A phone with different.
Thomas phones and computers. Our phones are papa to say BlackBerry, Sony Ericsson, Nokia, Samsung, LG.
Aze, no one batteries now. Oh, Simon, oh, Cherubuta. Every Thomas phones are. A penny with TV, Akasinibio, digital camera, DVD and CD players, home theater.
Say open phones for I sign your papa. I walk camera, Bluetooth, infrared, internet access.
Oh no, Papa. Thomas mobile phone say. Ducatia. It's a Samsung transfer taxi station. Where I present the second floor.
Say open phones for 8 and now what could use? And one is about Thomas phones and computers. I will KJT Accra station.
Aqua cry, you can't tomato. See, you do so. You are unicorn house. Can you try for your open telephone 23220-91794. Thomas mobile phones are. Shebe.
Castro again, oh, featuring Baby Jet, EBK, what do this BTO? Me thank you, I don't be told the end, don't be we are back on, no, that's where you're back on, no, we are back on, no, that's where you're back on, no. That's what's the moon, I want you, that's your home. When my African gets the beat, dance to the groove and feel the heat. That's what someone you know, you never most one traffic.
Say open movies, papa. And that's the Enyon Papa, and one is about Thomas music and movie.
Namoya sana, Namoya sana, Namoya sana, Namoya sana, Namoya sana.
Aproboto ene bera samoa ya momudie na kwa omunua man che wa ne mesese do ma faso akomati menkuma busua 1 and 2
enua mema mi gepese ya brena
menkuma busua 1 and 2
na wudi aketra so na masaba no na ye wo
fahu
no eje sika na mudi ni nyafunya na ye mudi
so me na wone na me better too me wi am convince
menkuma busua 1 and 2
awadi ni chira na wase e basara ya ka
I free
me busua ye busua bone
who is akosa the god big nose is hippopotamus nose
menkuma busua 1 and 2
say intini mi abia mu a wo beje djuma
menkuma busua 1 and 2
then you want to tell me that I don't come to your side. Plain one is not the kid.
menkuma busua 1 and 2 atufon kwa Thomas production masini Accra Cantonment dan control press kwa Accra Lenda Cantonment American man Tafuk Mas Oboro Tachiman Big Before Tachiman Robi e wo press kwa Accra mama buche Bushabela Samoa Manijo Bushabani wo ho no kwa busua de chenda menkuma busua 3 4
Sika me de bra ko sani ntinkruma ngitewo
so be jiska na kodwo
menkuma busua 3 4
Ampa Thomas
enua pa Thomas
yes am pa Thomas
abuo Thomas wo kuma sike je abuo
amhu
wey amhu you good farmer Missing a good farmer. You mean a better work.
Make my bush 3 4.
When you mommy say, Nina far by a Niama spiritually. Tis all money.
Make my bush 3 4. Thomas production masine Accra Cantonment yan control Robi Opera Square Lenda Cantonment American man Tafuk Mas Eje Kufredi music at the Kush Omunya Usunyan Obolo Eli Big Ofori e Wotachiman Ebeneza Sofios Nana Kodwo ene antwi music e Wotakwa Obroni music Oboase Sunsun Tamale Letra Beku Wotakrade Menkuma Bushi 3 and 4. Moses, as 1, 2, and 3. Give it to me down here. Give it to me down here. Odifo Moses, as 1, 2, and 3. Hey, come on. Come to me. Odifo Moses, as 1, 2, and 3. Odifo Moses, as 1, 2, and 3. At Fonko Performance, Kumasi Jetia, and Accra Cantamanto. Nyankonto Films, The B, and Ajingo, Omina Opera Square.
Maybe come on back with some be to be an infant to me 3 years, somewhat. Mamma Bruby, and no to one in an amonette.
Akwa. Why did he?
David.
Why? Why have you been?
I'm in the view.
Mama, I'm quite.
I go station for this kind of
Yeah, but I'm mamma could pay up at the beginning.
Come to us at the deal and then see no go.
Comedian.
That way. What I need, you come.
Ah, my concession. You're quite out of penny, making credit. Yes, what two car? Yes, what two cars here.
What I fit on a part, we are begging and free and try a see a navy coming as it is.
Mamma, seeing you any day.
So come on, yeah. Yes, Mamma,
I'm going to Sanka can tell. I'm going to pay the big.
Oh, then can't you say the deal ran in cinema?
Mamma in a comedy.
No, video pick up with Jack. To get to be on the amount. Hey,
Yeah, well,
who goes station? That's a heavy. Who goes station?
I miss you almost.
Ah, maybe I wouldn't you. Yes, what to car.
Me koya me kono kosuo bɛyi sɛ me kono no mabano ka na kwa akɔsɛ
Hey,
me nam fom fi baabi aka na sɛ ma ba beduru he ya me ba ye ka preba kra e bi ni hɔ no inti pa me hyebreni ana me hyebreni sɛ me yire ene me ma na sɛ me yire ne me ma nya bi kura na nke ye ni a masi soso masi nso enim guase na aka me
Nka me ko peja bi di bi anka menya bibi di aba
bidi awure wo ko pena moko wo sisi usa wo sa ko obi kore
me de baba
Mansen. Banche no a nya akofi ye ho no. Wo de ko firi bi bra. Ko asem si o firi bi. Ko bi man ko da yi ni na no ya akoto.
o ko asa sa bi bra
me de baba
fo wa ho de pijo
Hey.
be ma ba sa o de kukuru bidi
Da ko a. Ko da bi de ga da bi twem ha ko. Ka chen sam so ma kakere ni wate. Ha ho. Ha na ye mbetwa kuro.
na we na wo koto eye biase na obi ewu na bema kantinka wo sua na nim se saa nipa kron wo niska ye mfasi kamera wonya nti wo sua hyem na we wose kamera no tem bisu
hey we so I let mama no what you say mama pass mama badu me say pass mama badu adan Twa de mami o. Adan. Me so awale me bam de me plate ba. Ana be tama ni jaso sa adan. Twa ni jaso. For me say ba mami o me peka sa. Me ba me so awale me ba no de me say baba e. For me fuma de ma. Badu se ba de nyawo ya ni jai. Adan. Anya me say ba na me de ba e. Ala fa no me ka o.
For me. Edasam.
Me ra me say ba me de ba e me no mo be fa sa.
Badu. Asiba no. Fama kadi. O siribani.
Me dia.
Fobi, edi esuba no.
Siba wa menyima kofi wate na me toy. Menyima kofi wate na me toy bi do anya me.
Wo wo sirebe wo fia. Emi etem be kasa semi wo kora nim. Hwe, me obi a be bom homodi papa. Abia me walo ntense ne sireba de na me obi. Oba ye unhye sireba kro wa hye obo sireba makoma ponu. Me, wo de dani sesu no ja no akodi agro ba bi. Wo de dani se obi di ase bere o ja ho no o kan. Wo de dani sesu no ja akoda. Obele egena shi na shisire ba no makuma kulum obayi ba mi kunu ye ono so de sire baba gbai e sire ba wo be fi o de sire baba
ma gansi mi da asawase na me ko bamba pa ma ni na anya me sire ma je o ba bra pa
ma tatu na kokoro mo bia
o ba bra pa be du na makasa bo awura me na me nya kasa fo kra me ka kirew me ko bamba pa ma ni
koko baba ma ni
kasa bu bi ko o ba shiwa ni so
koko baba ma ni na bo e bema If you be one or bar, let the decision my shit and play back and play me and that. Me think when I say me use got of ya, what if ya? Me think I mean you got of ya. It's a small about ya. But when you make your debut.
Answer. Yes, yeah, dear. I said today, the queen in Hunan and Gina Bay so. Who can also so Gina or so a tail for so cause so ba. Who could be a beada? Tada, if you are a timimpo. Eh, ha, near that's it. I did why dinner. Capra, mother, my I'm a semi frada, my cat, Rosanka. Bay, Anka, Jack, my free. Come in, poor Anka, Somabo. Vaya, Crupea, or Demi. Bakwa Pim. Bye, waiting a while, baby. No, dear, Chichifia. Anka, Wono, wait, Joshua. So, mammy, whenever the major, not Archie, Mua, what they are, oh, my may I blow when you see Mr. May come at you. I feel who ye. What it? Or Fenians and beyond some maybe what it? What's the matter? What's it? I'm afraid I went to. I said, be sure I went to for no cry by Sabasa. What it? Oh,
Can't cry, say you, the coffee.
Now the coffee, I'm from Mamma. It's a beauty of pay the open boy.
And upon a mere, you make a crana a say. Ain't say. Now I am no so.
Can I say in your kaya? Can I say in your kaya? It's the dinner demand of from a catchem say of a bar. Can I say to the coffee? I didn't demand of a catchem. One carry and say, Abba, Abba, the kind of Aku fit Maba. As I'm a catchem.
Oh, Massa. Nintika akwese baby chinchina je se minya wansa na my ye de me ye adwuma didi ho no nti wasa me koye na me de
me se fe me bo mama ne ye wo de kana kokko ye adwuma awia ate de obeti ahye oboto beka je ko fitam whatever scan my phone scan Isan swing 20 Ghana cedis na aka 20.
Say me say anopa na me ye adwuma kakra na say na me de ko fitam di ska kakra na wo me de koye ho adwuma ti me wie ya na me be.
Me ba me ya na me ni ka ni ya be siwe.
No on sa kasa foforo kra 7. Wo de kana ko shep kama odi aba. O ba so e score ba.
Obo wo boa.
Madam.
Wo boa me se o mu pon wa enam akase ne nsa o mo wi. O mu wi wi na mo de ase na ba.
Ba dunya de magi wachi ni. Na me utimi me twami ni. Me ma hustle or prepare me to talk. Fam ki mame.
What kind of watra? Kai bre ne nkai yie yo. Hwe de metoaye. Meto na abro tra no. Wo na wotina ka mu a. Wo twi trotro a. Wo simu anopa.
Obi na ka ta otom no tra. Ade na nko pe yie yo bi na nyo fam de star me.
Na that's that so that's the me na metoye.
Ada nya ka skana.
Ka skana toy. For the star me. Oh, just tell me.
Am hu ahia fo mo bo. Hu ahia fo mo bo. What? Hu ahia fo mo bo.
When you got a talk, Kanaka. Are you everyone away? Eh? I want to move grass away.
Roller bay. It's another me and a toda. Mammy, ya,
me sit here, you don't want you away. Well, I'm a cat away.
Me knew why you do match. Me knew why you do match. Wouldn't said you miss Suba City. I didn't know women in Pabonini.
Wouldn't say about magic can't walk when you run 5 city alcohol 20 more.
Yes, yo.
If you have to be
yeah, if you have to be a na boa ma o kai mwa me dia boa wo
ke do kan ko fia ko fifia ko fifia ko
ensunsu me sa me chine me yam kai bi wo kra no a manya ayi kra no a me ko pabusia na me dia soso ensu me ba wo beje
ka che me
etimodin ti wo beje
ka che me
pati
fifia ko be fia ko
ensunsu me se waje osafo a
baje
se wo pushi me a wo behu me ba sai
adi na mehu sentasu kokko to ewo bienum ti
bema
ti kokko na me hwe
bema
ene betia
hwe bibi
ene betia
besi hwe bibi
besi de na betia
hwe bibi
adi na betia adi da betia
me na ayam sa
wo ye hwan
so mu na hwe
ene na ye aduro
besi so mu na hwe hwe bema
demonte
jo yeah se me bo na wo hwe ho no ma je se me dwunso gu so
I saw the subbuffon and Mako. Mako stays for Kubus was say, but put out a soon pulu. No come to pull up into Kudu. Me what? We don't know about me.
Ah, me bo. Just a we didn't know ever banny up a boy woman some mammy. What it? Me can't now popo and tell you. So we yes say ya. A dear me no by your hand. Wow, Mrs. One Fakana, Mamma. Yeah, what was that buffon by the Mako? One Fakana, Mamma, me no, you bet. Fako. For that stand, mommy. Party. Fako. Yes, Sanya knew be contracting. I'm doing the man. Oh, me mention me yam at the piss come out. Nami Yasia. Why? We didn't know Mokun. Cabin. You caught on of a Saba.
Corvesco.
Mira. Ale kanu.
Kwani edu ajiko.
Edi edu. Mira, ni wasasa. Edu.
Akwani wedu.
Akwawe. Amponsa. Shia kai. Amponsa na basa satale we edu be no. Wei.
Edu.
Yeah, Mira.
Mi boni mi. Mi boni mi kan kame pena bro. What ni sabu bo fom bi mi. Ani se mo baba. O so pensa. Me di mi sa we say ka we mo afam ki ade mi sa.
Ura sa mo kala kan.
Ani so mo fa kan ko do afam mi ho.
Kanu kuro na wo no.
Asem pa na ka so.
Skano we. Ode fuma.
Me fe ma so ni pe baboro mi ka na ba so sam fuma.
O fe skano ma chef skano ma mi kura. Fuma mi ese na mi gina ha me ginya sa me ko na ade ama fuma. What me anko na wo skafi wo so me sam fuma. Hwe.
Na ye ma emu aja ese wi ase ameti me no me de emepe se me bei wo mi nu kanu aye sukra kwa wode etoso me ensen nukra so ama me nipa be ma muya echire kura no wagugu agu ho ese babrewa what ben no wa ne de mako dware akwada ya wo no me de na manyanu fompo me de mama no aso se edai ntime mpo me nwuram na ba na me wa me de akwada ketu me etoso Nina na madwendwene ma Yesu so.
Aso.
Biane. Ya funo kwam. Wa baba be ka prebia mame. Ma se so a. Onkwama.
Me dia ewo makoma papa. Dia esene wo. Ebi se enka me ne efie ne ti. Anka sei ina mekɔ edi biba. Nso mekɔ a ase onem me nika pre. So esia yi me mabɔ asesa ma me ma eso bɔ asesa. Me so amenti anka me na anto so. Okɔ okowo ya obubu. Oh, asew. Nyankopɔn ho ani nim de obeye. Asew. Say makuma mu yame ya makuma mu eyeme.
Say tuwe ana yame saka me wukura frasa sesu a ka me kura anka mo ho atomo anka me kura masum matomo.
Asew enkasa engu. If you say what hoyi kura no me na me hunu me ho anu say wadane ato ho a asew animgu ase ade ma
Tia mete bay. Nana no me. Benena mhase basa. Biane bedempo efurumu kom. Data na emu. Mase. Mo aye o.
Se de medical kan onyame no a be kire.
Mo aye
be kire aboa ye mfa no mo afade efiri se. Ase tramiti mo wiase no be kura me bisa me ho se na sese ya no eti wiase sese me be ma me ye no efiri me nsa efiri se etumi se esi mi botomu a esi ase nsi hwe so ye let me aka eti a wase nyankopon no abeche se mo ni papa wa kukra akwa awo so na okowo ya na fi wobu so bibia no we so mi wati na reshim bile minim seseti bia obesa asore ananti wati ya na obi nti mo se di bia se esiku wow onyese we kura ne wabono wo se mpono kutubi ni wo hano etese
ayi kutubi tini kura na so
ipa de no kra akwa wo so ahwe bia ba ebe yi ne be kire ni se wo be san so no wagina wo na so
Yes, I'm a bonny deal. Me wura me slow. Na botre. Wonu anu mpanimfu ni won ba. Me mo ma chama se sia me de ka wodi afa ha no enya agro. Me si me ne ma ata no me si me to ade aba. Me ba ya me wo se asale awi ade ne die agya ne ntoma no. Adan. Me na won titi ne ye no. Me pa cha wo kasa kira nya sa me bonny dua ku no. Me kwa me po bi ama na che no. Wo se me to me ni na me de di na chire. Na ne kasa kira ne ye pa. Na sa ma ba be me bonny dua ku no. Wo de ma ka kira wo. The Biaba walking, and you pay one with your rear. Yes, I want to be. Yeah, no, we are no, say, my, when I be as a young man, we are, and I don't me Bonipia, and if I want to dent to me, you put it. Ah, sorry. Mamma Chinamamia. I hear some cry, you want to ha. What buy you want to talk papa, so not watch it. Yes, I'm in night. And then maybe so papa.
amboza. Mikawe.
Bajo kana kwa akose.
Ase wo he.
Ayi enura nwumre no. Na menya load bi say me de kọ agogo. Nti ho na akwa akose.
Amboza. What do you tell me akwala ho? Kam di ma yin makati fakari aduma.
So ka se me mfanya adweso he ya.
Adweso kuma ase modu agogo. Wunya agogo na akwa ana mfam mama ne.
Ai ha se adwuma na ye din. Adwuma ne nye. Enu nti menya ashabo bi na meseme ekwa akwa akobo.
Enani na nsamua. Di na afem wunya me bo a.
Me frɛ wo number no ana menya. Na me koy.
Enkeka bo fisam kwai semote. Ne na nsam na nsaka de wo he. Me safa we.
Safa no fitafo no wo agogo.
Amposa. Me pase be kasa tia. What am I choro? Me to ka ma me wa unu aka to skolu ma. Me nyiska fe to ka ma na to fo yaduma. Na to fo bi bo wa no popopo imu a. Enkwase se ma ba ka tem no.
Oh. Ne se we ni se wo de panimu a me ya me.
We pedi pass ya wonti me to ka me ma to ka. E ti ka ba de me ma to ka man ka ba me se mun ko to djuma. Chi me se bo ha e no manu. Wanya ye na me ma to ka. Wo di de won de hwe o ma tantan so. Wa ba me se mun ko to djuma. Kwa sasem kwa. So wa mo bra yie. Me na me ka se mo bra yie. Ene na nsemu ya. Wo ka we che ba sa de akọ e ba ji scope to de kwa ka. Ka ba ji me wo ma ni ko soro. Me wo ma ni ko soro.
Enti penmu ti se me. Me ka wo.
Pani so ba. O bra de cheche. Wo bia na bo de wa mo de na afelu. Wo ni shan be ma fun. Ko wa miska bra me.
My miska.
E ka kwa sesem che ko fun ka bra me de fa me sesi bra me. That's all. Me ka che wa no. Me ka che wa no. O ko wa samu an na me ka che no. Ko fa me ka bra me.
Me chiri ba a se.
Wo chiri ba me ti dia.
Na wo me ka wo.
Wo chiri ba me ti dia.
Ka we me wo beto se me daka na se kura no a. Unka se penmu na me daka se.
Tie de me ka che no. Asasem tantan ke bi wo chiri ba na wan. Me ma chiri ba wo chiri ba na me. Na me ma tini atoka na wunti mto be no wa jimi. What is your aduana ni pona aduana no wa jimi na ka kira wo. Ni ko e be ni ko fa ka bla me.
Ye wrade. Obra amwa sa ne beba. Obra amwa sa ne beba.
Obra ni amo. Na me fa bra ho amo ho.
Na me emwa na me boa efi se ka we se de sitie kwan na wo de ka we ma na wo beka.
So sa ka che me.
Kwan na wo de ka.
Wo na abo ame. Me ma to ka ma wa wo du port me wo sa abo ame. Wo sa abo ame. Wo ni shen ya won ko.
Piska na me fa ko fa.
Me pa wo ni no su na ma. Ko ko pa me ka bra me nyesa de me na loko be dem. Me ka kira wo. Wo ni mo anyini. Aboa. Se me san ko mo ska fa ko e karo.
Na me so na menimu
Wo ni mo anyi. Bra bo boni.
Sa ne wo
Te
se.
sibera. Froko.
Sa ne wo se ba.
Wa ko fa me ka me. Wo be dem. I'll lock you straight forward. No.
Ni piska na me fa ko famra.
Wo le karo.
De tie no piska na me fa ko famra. Wati. Na brabo na ammo na brabo boy a kanya ni se obegina wono mo wu ma chirima be se yi no ubedi di matem se manim anyini na nanka manyini nanka manim so ha se wu di bi ba me ko faka na ba won fa bi ma ya me so me ho wu chimi a me ko damu a medam aden enti nipa hu chire no oye wadwuma wo ya aboa onya aboa ati onya aboa ya wu jina manimu ekeka manimu rough ma brabo eyeyi a enka nye wati na mimblemu me ye bre na menya ska na me de oka eba besi ase ya ena me ubehu aseta me na obetra ase ati eja wo ye me ka o nanti ena mintimi nka bi nche na wo apia wo ho besi me eto a ebi no
hwe wo atebo wo ji apia wo me ho apia wo me ho me me ji apia na wo me ho apart from me huri na me nyaka apart from me huri na me nyaka e ko doctor say ye because bitimi ho me kama ndi me nyare what so chimia what jere ke ta ko se what ji jere ke ta ko se Mwache. Ukuwe ambuza.
Mr. Ponsa.
Yeah, Joe.
I'm Bonsa. Who should be more? You say Jimmy for my home. Say me say Jimmy for more. One of the time questions say we be no. No, me nyama just be ka you mo. Me nyama deda. Wo na ba me ntaba ka say wo chiro. We all get into me peka ma. Na me we mbo we don't talk ama. El ma chose for kan ye. Fa no kwa jeto kumase ya jeto kumase. O ba kan so be do agogo. Amachi de krom. O kwa da ho. O ba kan so de so de do agogo. Bangla du krom. O kwa da ho. Bese fa kan nam ajeto kumase. O ma so o so be do agogo. Akwa ku sapo krom. O kwa da ho. Wunya de. O ba ya ba ka se kan na sai. Nyakupo hata we na obehu se kan na sai ampa na ta kan nsai. Na sani wan fasika biya zo amreme baka jam se kan na sai nyakupo hata boy ene nim se kan na sai na e se be sonda ye na kan ye adwuma nam kwanso pai ejeso ne ta mi so be da ye adwuma e te be kan se kan na sai ye nyakupo ne nim
I said dano me catch so se kan dem nim sa se ne scam de be kwa kofa ba na aka
ene me catch se me se Jimmy for ma me ya kwa sia ma what if I can't quite do my answer? Capra Mataguama. And Calabush, Missaka, Miss Samas, Calavaco Facalabra. Be woman who cost so bois. I was my Jimmy, Medua say, Badger, my yen Sumaswa, Medua say, what would Choro? Don't say the boy home. There's a Macedania, Medua say. Macedania, Medua say. There's a papa in your burning your way. Papa nyabi abole nyabe na sa wo Jimmy for we aboka tantawe wo be Jimmy sika dida ko po hata we se me so wo habie wa me put for mama no do mama put for so mama bodia o pa bla fi be imba ko presi na dua bono imba ko be mama
So teacher.
Amas.
Aja. Papa. Ya aja.
Batokunwe.
Mira. Nansani wakwa ya omayo. Shireme.
Ena me pese bi hunu.
Me kura ye me nwanwa. Nso onye bi sa ada.
Oh, ya na obi beka se me ye. Ukun de me ka akotwem nansa omaye. Wo de me ka akotwem nansa omaye.
Me so nya botrema me wate.
Me na me nya ma dwese be ka adwuma o. Trotro adwuma me mpe de me ye. Wo na beka che me se o won chire nto pa me chaw. Wakaka, won me ka ka dwuma ka nka. Me me ka ma won do ye me. Ena ni bua boy. Telephone na. For telephone from the Cadia Semia.
Intimi mpo na ntina makobuti bisanase.
Ye wo keke be ka no venye duma adwesu kumase. Adwesu kumase no venye. E ti mo de ka na ko she. E to obefa me ka.
Bia no wa sanye duma fufu be sa ato aso.
Bibia ye wa woni mi nyansa obefre. E na wa na se na. Ka joku.
Da ma show.
Me jemo so.
Ma, ene ye ko ye adwuma sa wo se nyambo che magiska. Yeso enye duani bi amba.
Bidera no say chale abaji.
Ike we so dua ne ho bopa o.
Mama te tia me na ja bidie wu asem no.
Papa me
Bidie wa me no ka se wa ka bidie asem.
me wura wo kura wo pie ye kura me kura na fe na makoma to me yem. Me so be pe bibi kura ma ye.
Me ba chaw. Ba de ku she bia ka nya so fa me ka amra me. Ba no so me ka ma me.
Me sra what if me she me mo bopa so.
E dia asem. Me no dai.
Ebe na nsani eni di o 3 days ni.
Jamu.
Papa,
E ma mo bai.
eni di o ma.
Wini sika. Sha what che. Atu fa ton sai.
Bombo ka.
Wa ba no.
E fa Jimmy Frako. Sa papa ka na ede.
Papa bra.
What's it?
O so. Wona say Papa Thomas.
Me hip hop to mo.
O Frako. Ya Frako. Ya Frako. Papa ja ba no so ni ko cha pa na me. O papa nda pa na me ah. Na ti papa pa pa we no ti be ku no so sai.
Because I need good.
The inquiry Bonibia, and Miss Eminian upon some near old station. And no, there are maybe too many. Or so, or Nikako says, I will go. A coach can on the bar, fee no now say for Safani Manipu. Let's say we drive a driver to an ordinary car man. Yes, and I'm granny about.
Chopa. That's a Minquam Semper. If you see Jata near Boadu. And so nipper to minutes. Never say, Nipper Bayan a pediaman. It is upon your babyano, between the patra on Caron. Opening and Pansa. My fancy me near Penny. My tocar of Diamond. Kay, that couldn't wow, Papa, or my cousin for French. Nationally, none, my fancy, me near Penny. Debbie Crowd will be fear, and nay air hammer, or in some buffalo. So, Bobby, common libre. So, men sat on the miracle. Let's imitate him, let's say, a good dear Drew, almost a polo. I know, cried ye did Jeremy, Namsa. Amsa. Bois, as a minway yaman. Kay, Minam toy. Nam diamanam say, Kafri a Joshua, for Kukumas, a Yusukumas. Many better would they do Takrade. Matthias, yes, no, they do Foodya. Coco, care you. And what they call Abu, when I could see. No, Baba. And Polo, set time no, Nana, son. Let me moon. Or also on frame. That's all betting to Cadia, will be carrying the cock. Nana, son, Sassam Benes, Sassam Benes, Madame. One frame can say, what the kind of cock. Men I'm sick from camera. See me cacra. She knows one pump in an match. What the maca? Uncle Pedro, but I'm a member of Cacra. When you say, when I do match it, when you do it from Saturday to me about any time, and then why, Menage match it. Naminam Wabbit. If you give me pay, then to be a fans way, mean me a penny. You see, me say me can no be dinner on bed. Yan so or nya na de so be say. But who nim ka kan? Ko ba kan? Me nu am no station, e mean to me journey. So won ti me ka kan dia mo so ko me nya ma de kan be. Yes sir, what yes. Oh Benny. Oh Benny. Deixa nós vamos de chincha. Mon soir, faut mon soir, me me bet na so. Como nem. Você não quer ver você. Say, yeah, me limo kuase wo maafum. Me yire ayare fo akakete so. Isi me be ma pa me yen ase eni sen. Kuma enima enko. Kuma chi susu a eno so enko. Akansi semu ayaboa pan. Ntipa Onyankopon wati asini ni nti wo hwe me ma me di abenese yi Sisi ya semi kumi hu me yire ne me manso so wo mo be yede ni pade
unwia unimnia ubenya menhye me ho akonfo
Boahem wo bia wo papa kona ko pesi kabreme okwa ko chewo dada ukona papa ni wa brai so no me say me num nuro enu ma na koma do me so nyina biri me koma de me o shemusa wa wo ma na de Mami. Kono ko papa ko discover. Wo ko so papa bi ho. Sade na aye wo brai. Adai.
Mami bla ma bla no. Me ko station hono. Me hwehwe wo nyina me hu papa. Mama nyese me na me diago ntia na mama che na me hwehwe. I'm going to put you on the neck. Oh, Mammy, TV, another issue. I'm going to say, I'm going to put you on the neck. I am not on my own concern, so mobile. I'm going to do one near Manaya or we go. Me come to my project, the beer, and Jim Peda, Minister, and I'm here. Bye. Mami, bibi ana da isu. Roman kwame me ko. Mama to me ko.
No, so I say,
Menana dear, get in at you. Me must cry, me take na you.
It's a papa drain, so I am questioning.
Papa na drone sa anya mentewe. Me num kwa na me yafun cry me ya.
Ti say. So am passe. Ti wukunu asi. Tupia fajan. Pray me when baby. Yeah, we ran pon. Yeah, did that one. Why, Mercy, and I'm more to yeah.
If I'm sick, I can't come up. Why? Yeah. I don't hear the game. I would hear that flip them up here. I didn't walk for them open gate. What's today? I'm painful for me.
I'm not sorry.
Unti kwame yama papa etofu kuma.
Madam for no one to name country.
Kabi chiro mo. Sada na papa dia di papa no way. Baby wait na say na mo dia. Baby I didn't know when na buy.
Nana sorry say u ba hanga me for mama denchu.
Wo di be jam mai. Kwa. nyɛ saa ɛbɛyi nyɛ saa nka na nkɛ kɔ dadaada
saa
Pau sika bitɔn sɛ mɛ ni mu yɛ wo mɛ ni mu wo ba mi fa mo bɛ pin fɔfɔ
asare hwɛ bibi yɛ o hwɛ bibi yɛ wate na ma mi na de
wasa wo na wo na odidi
o ma ka cho sa nyam ni ja ko si kam la e su jenu yesu wo de se pa so ma no ade
kamena mi senso ma
asare what na woka say asare na wo ni da bia wo se wo di atama asare ka be so ko senso bre
mi sa hwe fo
asare me buom dia ba bo
asne ju
asare fuma ba bre me fa ba ni bre wo te
ta me ni fo ko
asare me na wo ye mi say asare
no do sen no kwa na be na
enam so enene me wie say asare na mi ti say na me wona ya me de nante asare wo ti na madani ba fa yo me wo na me bubu wo
ma ke ende na me am me pa ye nya body ni nyai ma na
asale ajima bano honsen so mame nom wodidi mata me fa bana bono waje de ko se dia na me penalty
ko ha doing too much
na body here
body ye ko ye juma ma bi na so nyi skantia nti o de body man
fa bi simi ja so na mingi ko mo de me
ani fisho mama me hwese me ho asaya na ma
ka wa una me so we be pe ni pe wa e se me na ya me de nanti ano no Mami. Oh, what do you have, Emma? Oh, what's that? I need to say you. I'm so no cry for me. I'm in the room. Oh, do you have Emma? I mean, so called when I bet let's see if I'm much man. Can you wire me? Can you say me? Con non so di più. Hey, Asare, ya de wana dipenda kaka ma wo. Asare. Hey, pe wadi ogonya de. Hey, so papa. Fase ka be twa me mama. Oh, Fasa kai pa di mami ni. Na wo ya da na nya ye.
Me amponya.
Wonim. Asare, dia na eba otu yi. Bra.
Mami no me abi.
What's that? Me no mami ya be fo. Asare ya dey. Wo bia ya oboni wo fia. Asare na wo ta me sa. Bra, wo bia ka me ho asama kire wa hu. Wo bia adi ensam hye wa no se be ka kire me memoa. Wo ti na nema ya sayi o.
An hwe mani.
Wo dia bra. Asare wo dia oh, na we jira wa ni enu nyina. Ye bra, wo dia bra. Asare. Na de na wo ta me. Ade na wo ta me sa. Asare, wonni me say. Wonti na me nam for me. Wonti na me de me to twi for me you asare. Bra me enu komo wate. Ah, oba kun. Jira wa bra. Wo dia Asare ya dai. Wo dia bra, ah? When na kikiri so ko. When na no ko na wajira ho. Jira ho. Adey, e dia na aba. Hey, what be bro? Hey, what come boy? Hey, Asale. Hey, what be bro? Asale. Hey, what be you Asale? Hey, Miss Row. What be you o? Asale. Make babo. E dia na yawo. E dia be na yawo. Asale ada e dia na ba osu. What be mommy o? What afia what no what to say? Hey, I cry we free. No na bibi. Enye wo na ye bibi. Hey, Asale.
We are very good, Shisha. We are very good.
I don't yes, passes. Let me get pass. We
are very good. Work by massa. We are very good. Hey.
Maybe scout so mama, I know so I
must say. Is it go to the one no can have some discard aqua sorry.
Let me ask me the cat is in Papa was the other Yakobuka. What's the matter with your man?
I don't like man. A dragon I mention. I would discard anybody who discard what they can have me. So discover sorry. What madam? I don't go to hey, but Mister. But do no, Kokono, I tell you. Why your baby? What about down here from I plug it down. Why your baby? I don't found. I found the hope to say, me can't say. Me can't say, my private cars will call my mind. I am a very private car, say. My children's called my mind. I'm a swine. Children, I say, that's a total of his car. That's a total of his go. Let's go, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. She said, oh, Uncle Bar, my boy. That your war on some car. Kofi akọ.
Ade na wa me ho.
Fi okọ ba me.
Ade me ho. Ya ko me so ko ba ho.
Me pa na yin wa. Ba bo di wo.
Me so bo. Me so bo. Ai to ba skana ma me wo. Wa ba skana ma me. Anu bi abati aka okwa mu ha. Anu de bi table so. What? Uso uju anu. We ya chekwa anu bla ma so ya. Abo frasi da me so no pia wata. Wo kwa me do fast.
Answer. Boy here kwai.
Boy so na you know. Blog no mo kwatwe ye no. So kwa diska na na. Na wantia o mo ka.
Meke sana ko so ano do. No ba no hu nyina de futuro.
Wantia o mo ka to so kwa ye. Papa no wa no aje aba.
O ka no ho na me mu dwa me.
Me koko here say papa na no e kotwen na e koye na djuma so diska no be ma ya. Na ko we.
O wada mo.
Wada me. Mam da ko a.
Da ko a. Da ko e. Hey. Yeah. Diska na ba.
Sika ben.
Your blocks right.
Ti papa na nsi hu bi o ka che. On physical mami o ka che mza enu ayen ye jepene se blocks bi na egu onu na nim hono ye betwe no so akokan kire de na.
Si ya twbi. Ti o mo iska kakra ma me munya na ti e komo di o mo. Wa farma.
Ye nko de ko ka che. Papa isi ya betwe blocks na egu anim hono na akokan kire de. Ka preko o ma mi bi kura na mfa meto aduane mo ho kra. O si de bi gisi ya betwe blocks ni ans.
Would any ship Frasari and Uncle Trinity tem na come demand?
Why?
Frasari. Sorry. Sorry.
She. No wadana. Mada. I see na blocks bi na ye kotwe na enra no. Man na see ye mra metwe ba ko bi egu nani mu asa no diskana mai. Man me mo so come to omontem so ba boy na anya ne fast. Why?
Huh? Me asari me na me go nkotwe block nyesa.
Yan konna se ne be ye be kontem.
Aside se me na me go so block nyesa.
Hwe.
Oh, aja.
Minti mi.
Me pa ucha wate.
Si asara.
Sama mo ko misram wate. Me pa mo cho munya bibia fa nche me. Unhwe se de me siti me sram ja.
What is say? What be Hi.
Me pa ucha. Pa cho mo hwe se de me siti o mo hwe. Mo ma me, o mi ni bi. Madawo makra na. Mo bi twa ntoma sinesin, de me gugu mi ko mu. Ma me, misra wate mo nko. Why? So,
Mama, what's so flu so sama ne bon? I don't know.
Si asema papa. Omuna aka obi na yipa hu to fia. Pe fo ase fo omuna aka obi na yipa hu to fia. Ade. E jabo shimi na mati.
Oba die bi wa.
Pe fo nko a. Pe fo ase fo. Obe na bon so nko be mi fa o. Pesa nya man no. Si asema ko jabo shimi na mati. Bamboo clutch.
ma me na ne kasa.
Sio ko no.
Hey, Asari.
Hey, asa ye din o bamboo clutch.
Mesa mo hwe me. Mo hwe me wate. Mo hwe me sa nyamu aka me to aka me nipa. Ei, mesa mo hwe me mo. Ya so yo say ya no aboda mo. Mesa mo wate. Mo de munya no mame. Munya no. Ya paso ri fa nko. Adwuma ye nyina ye kwan dia bedidi. Nya hwe. Nya hwe yenko. Nya hwe wate. Nya hwe. Papa, me ba me kunu no. Bebe na katachi etwa me.
Boy.
Wadawro ma nyamu akantuma kwa bi fra me. Me to me nyina mo amadawro ma wo. Enko ni boss. Nana, o de ye kwaba. Why? Islam mo kwa wate mo kwa na mo mame. Mo mame se nyamu akamabu. Da kwa mama na ne kwaku o. Da kwa me sawo nko hia no. O de buti na chimbo bunu kuno. Da kwa. Mame, babu ko hia na buru.
I'm coming to us and cat. Maybe make cars and car we can jay. When Tio on the upper one ever.
Yeah. Abia bi na condemn the emperor sankan. Mo di elu mati. Tutubo so di akoshe mu. Dia na condemn no. Emperor sankan.
So ato ade na.
Ah, you condemn na film na bia kan.
Ye be ya no hati.
You condemn you wa denka. You ya no
Bye.
Tanajo. Davi.
Nine.
Me talk condemn at the eco port. Nah, the car phone and a toma, semi fine. Meaning to not find.
The carriage go can I condemn? Kaya to the eco port and I condemn Kabini.
You buy no toma, semi.
I'm just buy and also to condemn, buy a car where condemn. Hey,
I want to.
That's it, you intention has time, but I think I said, happy. To do what
I'm to tell a man to do in your way.
I think we're not for playing, say, as a fatal account. I just all that I'm a problem. I don't want to that. I don't know. That's it, wait for look. Papa. Oh, yes, Papa. You try to not, then it's happy. Diana to all in the Papa. Like all the other Papa. What? Two women also Tommy Mika. That was what Tommy Mika very condemn. What? I said, I next time, over to Fra and Cheba to win. Over to fast to do fast. What do you mean?
Eh, Papa, did you our ya no one have you know.
Whoa,
oh, yeah, what is it? Oh, what is it? Papa, wait up some money. You should try to find.
Next up. Miss Candy, the Banco Jack, and the Slicker. You we are the Maya Dabby. And the cat Senate will be engineer your twin. And it was all going.
For police. For police.
But when you be a person in the panage now, it's Papa, and it's all we won't hear. Can it so one man say, and it's your tongue condemn, most one of a chair. What's in your way? Well, but classic,
Hey. Now, now, move and now, Banas have been a movie of it.
So, Bano, or a question your Bema and Uncle Baby, sir. See, I'm going to do our better. We know.
That's all good.
Mommy. Hey, Daddy, you. Daddy. Oh. Baba.
Nasade. So na mo frua.
Menyere.
So mo metna mencha.
Na da bi anapa minidi. Minidi kwa. Na wode no yam fa peja nipa no. Me pesa. Ye no.
Nasade. Awode na de peja na nasade.
Mami jana asem. Peni fo ne be on ba be fa me. Omo anim se wo mo wani no ba me fa na me de me nka twe asare me de mani ato so me mani magu ase na mi so be ye bibi papa bi hwa wunti hwa de maye hwa wunti enne madade ka fai
Wanti da waka fo. Ape fo no so mo ka mu. Wanti da wanti. Mimiti. Just as no catch me crowd, Pessan crowd, I pay for us for.
I never saw woman make war. No boo boo, why? One sorry be.
Aha, I dare to say, pay some sign of the sign of the party. To fear by some crown of Harry Passa, pay your quarry. I don't know what you're going to pass. I'm a Pessan. Some of you own. It's ever so fiati. I see my little young pulling the pocket some crowd.
Wait. Atua.
Asale kumewati.
But I'm shot my bomb for clat mama. Boyaka.
When I want you buy our bravo. When more and I'm also now, Papa. Some of my go so a quiet day and I'm also. I thought I made that one say.
Asale no way. Mommy, asale way. Hey, asale hey. Asale. Mommy, asale way. Mommy, what way? Hey, muka sancheno. Kasachia sorry. And you said the best thing ever, Papa. Nana, we say me share baby. No matter this. No to me right. I don't know him. What's that sorry? Eh, to what I didn't know. Mammy, Kasachia no, Kasachia no. And you said the best thing ever, Papa. And you said me bully dear. Mammy, what that will my share me tear. Me too a minute night. Me too a me a yellow for. Me dear me yet day. Ebe you atale. Enipa na obeyi ye no. Me the minimum work kan no. Me stomach ga sanche na. Se me body dua na se police fo ache no. Ati. The minimum work kan no. Ma da ga sache no. We je woni ma todi woni hwe menim sa ka sache na no. Ah, nye se de be sie ra nya papa wa ha. Kan che no. Wa sha ko toche. Mo tunu fu no. Na dia ya me ya ne se ma me yi. Asalen so ye mu hye na mu ntimi nka ne hwe na ka wo hye na na de agengam na mu mie nu nyina de obewu
Yeah, na asare.
Come on, bonamba fede de aduro ne de me hu se me ba no emfa so bia ni ne so bia de aduro ne de obi ko ne ne mepe ka be ma genti se no oba wo so se mu nyina mo ye pe na mu de asi ani wo so de mo ba me so na mo ba me so me mo ba me so me nsa de me nani me huni na metia
Man sawa wa ubone.
Ah, mate ma de enka. Ma wa ubone ama mate ma de enka.
I'm not on Boko there.
Yes, someone say, yeah, you. Yes, some woman till you could me. So for me, so I may be man be flower and your bonnet. I am a bassary. So for a dear drone, dear mammy. Dear corner, so for more ya. Me bay, they said they were ginseng. A dear channel way yaba, Casacho Bana, dear channel way yaba. There's what I'm a damn in that. Me baby dread and we are me dread and want to drink me when I mean yet. So for. And if he has one could I move penny, when I'm not crying and a truffle of an industry. Now, what the name said of fellow slow was of slow, a down woman, as I tell the man what it. Casachano, I say I cried up, I didn't drink to me, so for. I didn't dream of me.
I'm the man, I'm slow. And me who be free. Wakamati. My friend, I'm Nakasa. On the Siano said, dear, Yareno, a city and all the dream become one. A beha. And Miss Row, my friend, my meaning choir for Swa, and then the Becassa. Wakamati. Na Mestre say, Oma and how be free and cover be from some man. Why? My friend, I'm Nakasa. Say, a ready bay. Why? So, now she out to me say, "Move take that. To say no more to come home, but we're running in our level now. It's different."
Oh, sure, some crime says.
Asari. Mutana mi ko abrante mi chamu. Ni anu sa suba ya mu wo mu ide. Emwa mo.
Aboy, Oba. We umbrella salio. Umbrella ze bu kachero. Kachero.
Safianto na me bageto mi.
Gato name. Anya house name. Ote. Oba ka Asare bia. Bombo class name.
Asari nti wa de wuti awi. Emwa benye na obinya e was ade.
Ano sasa fiesa. Fio ko e kakra bi na obafia sa ni ole di sa kanyo maboma na se. Babylon. Bi ni de obafia e so ma fie fu so waba. Waba. Shake fie.
O kasa no nya bia ya kwasi asodan.
Onye born of house.
Kwasi obi asodan o. Tumeme John Yellow stories.
Ade agya na hu yin o. Ade na gye no yi. Yini pe ye tu efu, ya pa futu. Ya try be careful. Go ahead and someone mai. Ye ku ye ni. O ti ase. Abegya be ye nhwanu sa awe na fu bi. Koko ja na nya kwa me fu so no do. Wo mi.
Esi enkrodo na wono so.
Enkrodo ya no yale. Ya koko e biamo. Ewu la ni nyino. Wo na Sabendo.
Awatambabu straight up. Tampi base na wo be preach.
Popsiga, ma un la ni nyina o. Masa.
Madam, Yesu Kristo we rasta.
Bibia ni ache mu.
Yesu ye rasta.
Sika.
Bida so she. Peter so she. Obi a she. Masa. Safi e so she.
Bama na bas. Koma wan twabia.
Wala la ya ti wo, ma obi anche ma che wo. Bibi ma che wo ne. What at Safin and was Rakon, and we learn,
because I wouldn't quotation what the number. God so loved the world.
So loved the world. The PIO leader.
Where so for it? I made the pass my way to her. Who know I was so good in Penmas in the boy. Who pursue good Penmas will come here, my boy. The person may come with you, which mean we and Massy wanted them peasant. Yen tampi phone to me, we and Massy. The same can be chosen to see a story up. When I will buy a home so bad, pretty any cattle, you can't send it to. Uban, you can't send it to. Yes, a quack. Upian and address will be too pretty. Now, Pierre, no floor, who just all can see it. Who say a net sank of 4 pointing on them, John? Me Pierre Beshank of 4, I don't want him a guess. Now, Bob Cigar, I soften his body dinner. Say. So by my member tongue, I'm to know me, one person can be true. Women who get a crack. Women who let the child cry. Today, my band smooth to me, Pessamano Casabo was so betty me, you arrested to me. But okay, you are this all listed to me, huh? Me play cool one time close. We put paper, who pet with Tonya Coupon. We don't know so soon, me play cool one time. So I can't say, I'm a person can be so straight up. My pussy is for 3 years soon, with Tonya Coupon. Let's also make a parasi for him. Memorable. When the idea to cross some no casana, a homo problem. Men and abro of you, my shima cockro of you, with Tonya me. My sisters, me see Rama fan, me who get me who let the chat, me who saw show as well should be a chick. So when you so do one, we will remove when you so do with the outlaw, me puta. As I was Munyamio, yes, yes, and Tampe. Who knew the old Rimu? Who your student can once a crown idea, and I'm catching to Yame. So, Passa Unya Fadu, you must say. A secret to park crowd the men so they also football men so they're ready. Finish once yes, we do now on the can't cross your MCC. Sure, me out to me telephone with you, Smith doing your coupon. Yenny a Cassie and Prim, we are present to announce you, Granny Cassie, Yen to us, I empty us, Yenny a can pay. One love, respect. Just shit, clip. Boom. The kind of one bit me, I'll stop here. We are great for months, young moments.
Yeah. How buy what bet now? Won't come be here.
I didn't be America. Yes, I'm one America. Because I make a cool apostle. Now, was a man be a year true. Menino call no ma. I said, Yabusa has a man no coquay. Coquay, over the bands, it is a 2 weeks such.
And the apostle drone one sanka.
Sanka. Papa could be also being a mine. Also, no Subajiska. Na me yes any enkono krampe bi mame opeska bi mame nanka eja ye de be mame a nanka ma ye adwuma de ati onso so ni ska bia wono
nti utumi mfedro ne ma one mfa nye mame na sane hoto na ya ye adwuma ne de atete
bia hoto na dro di ahwe na yere ne ma aye den makwa koje dro ni maka se na wotwa na wotwumi no achi and I back, mammy. A drop beer, who croma beer, and be a church. And ye, hospital ride my. A drop beer, baby, a matches, a drew beer and medro. A Jumaka crab by a dear did you cry, no, so as just as Sandy could to a drew. A day.
Why? And I went to me and was here so they see. Hanyina anakruse
nkafra na idia onanya usisi krona se oda na joana ya na se empani odisunie bi beto na ade na gusua
Wait there. 20 pesos spent here. And to me, I'm don't cut it.
Why? I'm why? Mona must say. Mona must say. Who now say? Help me come over to me, Samuel. Me to me, my Sammy said that. Obi no bit mine, I just saw Sammy at your beat. One of them, Channel. Mona mutu come here, Mamma, some more this year, I say no.
And you knew fear. Bet me no, Mammy, I say.
Would you son and now to a pay for? Woman, me call to one way pay for. What did I tell you? Mama Ban was sister, was Siamo, where Inspector Brown, I say, where police or sergeant. A real phone, yes, Yakan, Oban or call to VIP, the shop packer, VIP no more. They didn't pay your salmon, no win, and so more. Baba, I'm a son. May I be about Naki? Me come obi nsem me nega obi nsem me maniati na fa me pop siga so dem chono na se mo banti bi na so na come na oye muade a bujo kete se me na me se mo ba no awo bra wo ma me wo to no udi be na yo akwa no so dem chono so udi be yo ba me to me fie be fo timi nya me
nana e na wo bo ne be yi
wo ma na kasa ko be fo so ni ma wo sinti wo ni ani ye ye se no si ko dipo a wo se dipo obi ye be fo wo se ni aso already Wutu wani aso. Me mama dey na half red. Cause we na me mama nyi obey him dem talk party. Do you want this me own? What the shit? Na Marika.
Enyo na ye bibie.
Na ho na ye bibie.
Asare mia me nua na ye bibie.
So kono ana dey.
Se munum wi na se na ma dua sayo.
Boy kasantia me o wo ye hima wate. Fi akobi wo me dey respect man wa dem chono. Wo na ye betimi do aye bibie. Be. Oh. Wajo, the Assyria the fast boot now. What's all that?
Enyo na ye bibie.
Would you
just was sitting in a commode me boa.
Aboa me the fattest here there dey fro kono a. For there now we don't chance and say we pay for the best of fro. You should have this conquer. Yes, Bomb. Our heart is conquer. Your head is conquer. My heart is conquer. Yes, Bomb. Your head is conquer. Your head is conquer. Your head is conquer.
Men are not happy. My European Bechavas make a start to Tibum, Miss Mitibum, Opisafun, Tibum, I didn't see your beer Tibum, Papa Tibum, Mammy Tibum, Sister Tibum, Papa Tibum, yeah, Tibum, I had this conquer. Our heart is conquer. Tibum, hey, Papa Tibum, Mammy Tibum, watching. And no more. What are they? But you can't keep me my areas. It's me, Papa. What will I help me? What? I don't want to mean to come and look at your man for so. No one about Mundials or Mercosamba for me. A year ago, you looking on the castle when you say, young fa. It may be say. What is only a kind of Mercosamba home? Ominions of Papa. It's almost by more than 1 minute. And you any person you may be assessed. Say a man out of other bones, if you say a man out of your young until no more. You won't pass. I say, whoa, who credit to what? I didn't know. And that's you. Huh? Eh, my name, Papa. Yes, it's true. Whenever something. Because my Papa will come with China. A bag will be able to maybe I'm a sham. I will have to Simon told you, baby, you told me. Hold up, Papa, hold up. You know the person that you are speaking with? Chico Chota. Yeah. What would be? Yeah. If you can't call Chico, call me Chico. Papa, if you fuck with me, you greet the day that you give birth to that fucking son. You know? Chico. Hey, I'm moving here. Put up for a movie for uncle. Papa no help mama no batan what's me doggy with over to remember do some me fear see you nigga should watch it keep yeah get to should watch it oba pasa na kola na yin pasa Papa, me am coming. Send no man away. What me proud to me. Papa, this go, Papa, this go. Papa, me come na say bia na man ko ndo na nka be. Huh? What did you have? Besau. Abaka na ya do. Wo, shenyesa. It's what you say me. We do. Ba, the rabbit sika. Nam dia police we on. And can be called the next. And Parana go na da o de nida na kam ya police. Me wuti ma atom sika. Pano ka rapo be yo, so ra kwamra enyo, ma fu be ni be jun, sa zan kra bonyo. Guys, keep in hey, today. Me pay o ye no, mo ti dem chemo. When you put a packet, Minnesota by yet over Papa Joan, and also I own. Papa, I'm young, can you scared tonight? I bet you will come to a car, summer. Oh, I don't know. Look my own to what.
Mese, abutrana menon kasawate. Say, oh no man, tibia woman. Fia house train na wo de ekwo. Say mesro. Ekwo na ya jinsemu. ekure mu nyina obia sori ananasade ade chi ananasade ana ne mo antimu wetetu ntumo anasade anto boase nya ho brasie na obi ne mo jonku ade abache so ne nam ho se ya bi mpo a
anade nana adi na mi tsoni be mi dwumu na mi se obi be bia ana obi mi se me pesa de modey ade bia se tell me pesa de no kwa mi hwe wasa ko ta won me ma badam asaba anu tu man ka sa wa boda mana pa mu ka di mwasa wa boda mana ama me wa ade dia no John me dan say John say what wife na like asa o tie lo kan no podam me pesa de on pesa de what are you huh what you do say wadi what you say wadi
Jano is what go ahead
church ajela wadi ma ajela de ko jele wo ma me ajela wo ajela wo wadi tell about ko for bibi asem no me pesa me pesa no me pesa no
ya o be bra aje
je vis oh mimi je vis toi je vis oh mimi je vis toi je vis oh pour subir pour ça ya vai on va ça ya vai on va apa di ba mo se ya ka se ma mo ya mo se o de church kwa kwa mo bra o de kwa mo bra wa potam mami one way da bia me ka munti akola we o so kitikiti no status wo ji me ka na wo so so twade awai from be no ofia efia from be no wa ya papa nya confirm ma mi ne ko na papa fe be sa no wo se da hey that's me touch see you. On your way. What do you want? Me so you. What you say? What you want? I want to be my party. Bet me am yen mod ban cha wa ham so si shemu kusa e bet ma hye ma ni jana fa level timi ma so be hye na de bia wi asie so sa oxygen abodam o de rasi okay ade fako o ba mo to wi kura mo tua o ba no be hye ntampe o base mo afa mo adwene kwa siafo o mo chi wi amotua timi me do wi ka hye
to maton tampinta pem to bia bisi mitwi aka o
asam kwa na meka ya usinga de on kan kutia ni mnura rasa abotre skani ele betia abotre so ore be choro
sida wiase o video ka bra yenu ma se woni bomsa
abi o ngo
mi zampe de ka betia ba nyeza jije ntua ba ugwen ma sana nwunya
eso tia
muje kuma ye nipa nu wi wa se ja wi nu ma obi ameto o da nje se de ka wo
betia da be na obetia wo ba no ba shishi wi sa na mo ko mo ka be de sa frasa no froko mo ja tia me ne bo siga e ba hia de
wiase ze de e de ye fi begu ye tie bi intim chene nyina nti o su sala be dia e fi na o ba je dia e ka we health insurance e ne da baba no na tika
asia wi ye health insurance no wi
I got it. See, me have insurance man. Me papa no mana.
Wa high oh. I for what you more.
I find team that I be selling country. I buy a health insurance and my leave for. Na ma ko back there 30 cedis. Asensan, yeah, I buy team so say me fa no wi a. Na ma ba be ja do ye me.
Ade enya wa e be chew no. Wo de canton view kwa akoto wi. Wase ade enya wa be chew wo kwaje ayi. Wa jimi ho.
Health insurance. I don't know.
See, about me to show and say to me the Tory and come just say so I'm run about to give you give me am flowers put it the maker.
Ukuku we are the one actually. We don't just get between aka. Is it the envy?
See, who adwuma na onye ni the party so we got to boy. How you adwuma so called smooth. So what them chon. Maybe na me view obi na me telephone no machine bottom. So do fear one friend. Oh, cause nipa ni do fi no frame say blah. Pacho man hu no my but na mo say bombotoma. Me say yes hu madwuma say. Was me ma money yo. Yes hu said the experience here. Na say abo on senko ni yeto.
That's real
sanity.
O de akayati.
Papa so abeta sa. Fan ko scatter sia here be ko jaro. Be ko jaro.
Hey. Sorry.
Manaka.
Sorry, pal. Hey, massa. Sorry. Five. Sorry. Over. Pajano basia so chip se ko na o. Yeah, let's get Rasnelli wi papa. E no bi asia on timinti na ni no.
Ba o da ni ba o peje ni pa o jo ni ba ni pia. Wa da ni ko ni di. Ba da we penye ziga ya da sa o.
Na kasa dia me hwehwe wasumo ate.
Wo hwe nanim. Asa temda.
Wo so unua no se ya wada. Mo so na mo se Rasnelli mi wi nya. Afua. Asia. E no asia wada no.
Nya wi na manada o. Bo no challenge. Person chese one me call level for high senior me match ni buruburu sleeping tablets e me twa gumo on na deda no na
Papa mbana mo ya kasa so mami. Ade mo je wo ye.
Wọ́n bá mo quotation kwa de se su dia fa no kasa.
Mo ka so mami, mo ntwa so mo ba na munya mo konto kwa mbeka ma no asi. Mami ne ba no yin sa bom. Wo bua. Akwa se ba wo. Wo sa so be ne. Aso a wo fa ba me. Wo bi me ka se bom so sei. Sa na de. Twa so na mbra tu. Sa ba dia na mo ye won hwe won. Ya be fa bo pada papa chara. Papa tell us ni na mo ni ya. Wo se be ka. Wo se be ka. What time make up? What do you shout? What do you shout? What do you shout? Make a chairman. Oh, darling, hear me. Adibu. So Mwadia, we have to see. Phobi, Badu. Some of the fear and but some Bokundia, me. They come from Munyamunam. They don't could pass on what you want. You don't could come what you want. What? Phobi. And a baby. But me catch you say. Since you a tap engineer, what you want. The cardiac could be saying. No warem say. Mamma what? Mamma Niachi. Nesu me hu se mi momo no na me de mo akoto ha mo. Yedi kan ni men koyi mame. Mo so le mo be ba akona mo mama me mani age no. Enne miensa anase na anu a entokwanti ofia. Ti me pie ko bonti kwa me mana me him se me ba no. De jade ofia. Eti de mu ye ne di a eye. Se mo mama ho ntom de a eye. Be se me ka kire mo. Se me wale ba kwa kam ya be no beba ne ro beba abem manije
wo se dey e maso ko ba e maso wo kwa wale badu no so ba lock wala pampam o be hwe ba lock agu ye so ba ho tira ba so wo ba wale dey e dey na ba wale
mi na me kwa be sika
me ba me so ba lock
wo live so ba lock
aya wo su ba bone no ama ye kuna bra bo sesa wo su ban wonnem kuma konkonsa kasa sama mfa ho ana ade ho jim eno ne nkrofa bo dua ama ebia ka
wo ba ya na wo no na ba wa no se na hia na ka ba wa no wo ba mu no ta ne ma wo to kwa ya manye wo to man wo ya manye
me ya manye
na wo ya manye krom ha asabia be se ya boni bia ya wo ma
nipa ni abro no be kenya sasam no wo be kenya sasam a kire no ama ne bo ato ne yem wo de akeka me ba me so bad luck miura we nyasem bia wo se wo kan wa ya asam de ba ya de anu na eka
enyasem ya de anu kan ade a madwe ho me tu ho na mo so se me sebe ba me se me wala mi ko ba
wo ma awate yo fi ana ba wala de ka cha what ya sa yo fi ana ba wala
tell me up down
de bi me si jai se we me nka boni
me se me wala tu me be na wo nonsense no what the get up me what it's all what you want to what do you feel? What say? Sweetie, me no man come as me penny, your friend Phobi, and the command to me.
But do you mean son?
And also, what the girl, but you say no, Adiasa, into that I die with I permit them. Na a channel, you name a feed enough for the sequa. And what dear sentiment me and find them and a panel. I could find them on some Jabi Kudano. Some more. Me man away.
Omko pa ke so be training.
E dey training.
Amban dey gba no mo ye. O man dey gba no mo ye. O ko ba nyu training no mo ko. Fubi. Asa. Bibi adi. Mimi ntumi dem kwada. Ba. Me, ko ba na ka kire so tu dem. Kwada. Me chana, wono niam no atwa. Hey, ko ba. Se woni abema. Onya duma. Ano nina Musa. Johanna Hamio. I'm Papa send baby to my side to James on the county. Now I go. My girl. I'm quite a minute inside the essence. Gana me see what I'm doing. Me got out and buy me a Fred. Come, you don't need to. No, I thought I'm 20,000 the Kayampo, mammy, you see your poor busy in here. So one farmer can hear brother. Nana, ready, the sense you banner, what the above why? Hey, waiting your miss shroud, mammy. Did you know?
Oh, Rastafari, bomber clock. Wagwan. Hey.
Oh, what brought me moving my money and so I say, but in fact, Mamma, did you? Wouldn't you know? Or sooner you want it. You won't go about to send a woman about what happened. Or sooner. I'm sorry. Didn't do for crown a brave brutal. I yet the piano, poor be any deal with piano, Ababaji. Manny has all my memoir than yes, I mean, man, in fact. I'm finding it just immunity on a pampas. I'm about with you. So, yeah, wow, that man,
Bomber clock.
Me because I got 2 months. So go away. I'm not sure. You posso. Like, you let me catch you. Good, I said I catch you. Good cigar. So, hey, don't you know? Still me. James, I'm really alive. See the give me a nugget. I'm tired. Watch it. How dare you? Cigar, I'm not funny. We're good, man. So, you the chichi. Come on, me, my good. Quite so fast off. So the back is a million. So they're joking. Sorry, but you lose. Oh, maybe she has right.
Hey, that I'm really young. And come a quack one summer Phoebe. That listen, come me cheer, cook me chins here. I couldn't Jimmy. Mitching and almost one on a black kite. From corner, we won't, but just giggy. Was some say which no. Hey, Savento. Oh, Nade. I make a sound of Monk as a bee.
Oh, child. Don't you ever go guy?
I don't know.
Only the good, be the amount. Catch him say, why, for be a goose meat like if a good man could chapra. But could you go live on by us? Can feel me on the money.
Safianto. I go for good, no map of a cigar. Hey, I go for my mega padie. Go, I don't map of cigar. So, cotton family. Oh, we are saying. So, we are saying. People be very many way independent when the mountain will be nothing boy. Where is Kenny Bay? Who says in Posiga now? See what's it here. One of the Yati and one of the Yati. Oko school Joe, it will be a check me fun who school. What has a been to me? Yes, Uncle School and Rachel. Tinium be around the school, Mommy, Brabby, goes with the dead day. Hey, what's any for bonnie?
Yeah, they were keeping me tea.
Two yakra, now won't fit. What if be said in Cabano? agude sai bia frɛ na mfɛ nipa na me numa sensia na nan wo Safento KB AM Popsiga ka frɛ Safento ana KB Popsiga sinse na abu nke bende ni en fa dwen ne ma wo ni bia ko ba ne hu sisi ni aje hye nkwa ada fa chire ni se mu yenu mu ye sie ye
so senior for me for be go smith me come to one no
ah no for go smith enti wo ya kra gato boy obi a wo hai boy mama Popsiga twiwadi so no wayo chira wo ma wona ma ketekete o ma say
Maskan jaja scan ye masa me bob say post can sukro say me aha me kwale bufu kwa me pesa me kwa
what's my job tuni me bia sisa o me bia to gold na me bia sisa gold ese we kwasi ni woni ba bia woni mun kan woni mtema woni ma shaman woni minima woni mkaneshi woni bubu ashi
ale
I wouldn't have more way.
Why? That one.
What did you need to be so?
Anasa me kono ha. Ebia o hwa de we chiro ha ba.
Omo dem.
Kafra beba be yenu ane sisi a. Mame, ani jesemo abo.
Dear.
Papa ya wankra ba ya okoko. Madamfo han.
Ade wa ba.
Ninu ya ba no. Eshia misisi a no so onua ne de nkra pren se. Omo adwuma mu wankra honom carpenter adwuma na omo ye no. Ne masa ne so oprobi.
Oh.
Nti omo mama ne na memra.
Wo trade ampon.
We pam ko ho dia.
Me da wase. Se me ben. Ona so ma na tukwan.
Tukwan woni mo bi ho.
Wana mnim na wose. Na nkran de uni mo bi ho na akọ.
Mame, se mlante tete se wono a ne wo mo kwa eyiye ma wo.
Obia okọ nkran na obusuani a mame ke nyina date a. Mame so me nkobi.
Mame ma ne nkọ. Au. Nti da be na amekọ.
Amzeze de aka iska wo mumpeska mame na mfa kanko. A chance we there a pame ho dia ene enyina yo.
Mame was scarce go. Ya peska manai.
Boy. Apura pada ma ho. Dio.
Yay. Wo kwa sumuno. Wo kwa sumuno pana. En ya die.
Mami, eno na me kosumu me koye adwuma. Na afoko amene ni boti pen de me kosumu.
Na no na ma wona kankra wo nua bi wo.
Ani ese mi.
Sese no, wa wo hwe wa bra boma. Me ba. Ubeti me tu kwa kubobra.
Amen pacho an.
De aduro no. Sese kakra wo bia me yi. Na me de mam. Na de ko. Na wo de ko bobra. Na wo nya bi hwe wo nua ma, wo nua ba. Na wo nya bi hwe ye. Ne fia dache, obebubu fia wo si. Me wo ade bi wo. Mempanase. Panase. Wonu wa kwa kotu dan no. Jibla. Dayi bi sei.
Sika umbi.
Mame. Me papa. O mame gudi good. O mame ka krebi. Na me dia si. Afi mame me hu sa dia duro no. Se ma fa makola ankwa bobra amana nyi bia fa hwe ya. Just a reho kra na adwempin be to ye mame. Ye nyina ye hu be to ye duro no. Ye hwe fi animgwa na to. Ja.
We.
Bo. I didn't know you, Papa, Mammy.
Sika ko ti wo.
Ewo. Ani ewo papa.
Sika ko de. So de to afi bia wo.
So Mammy ya te to abi o.
Oh, ti me wo. Ti me wo ba.
Me ba. Se wonya kwala bi mu. De wadru no wanyini. Me papa wo me. Me papa na me soma no. Wo bebre na ne manyina me na mete ne nkyɛn. Me no wono so wo afie adan ne nsase. Na sabe me so me papa nti. Na ani so wo no ho abusua. Ti me papa kyerɛ me sɛ so wo mama afie ana so wo mama sase ani be ba me ho. intimi papa mami kodu kakra bi sadachi infamo bra
Go.
Meba. Me dia sia, me nim dia me de beye, me dia sie. Na se ne waduro no meba. Me be hwe wo satna wa na fa wonye ko. Ti me de mawo. Na fa ko. Na fa ya poku. Mo fa ko popra bate.
Mate mami.
Sraw. Na wo nua ba hwe na mame. Na fa bi be hwe yai. Na fia meba. Me fia.
Mami. Ensu mami. Yenis kakura wo ensu wina. Adai. 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 Mami adai. Mami. Oh mami. Mami. Adai. Mami ja. Sorry ay. Mami. Mami ja. Dakwa. Dakwa wai. Sorry masana. Sorry masana.
Mami.
Sorry, dakwa sorry. Huh? Sorry, sorry. Mami. Mami, sorry. Mami, sorry. Traza na wabubo ba ko eja ba ko sana senze.
I don't know say rastas dey wa him say wa me go get to. So also be born fast my smart so enjoy the can you can me koran. Me lose to customers for.
Asare. So ko get to so ye rasta man. O padan no hu Bob Marley na ankasa no. Me mfa hu. So that say. But obrana o bon. Eno ena me dwene ho eno na etete me asare dey na office wo yi hwe abrabo de wo ba wo hwe wachi o hwe wunchi ansa no wo hu ba bia wo ko eno sorry de obedi kura eden ma me afiri mu ya hwe kwan ya ma me fa so ofiri mu me ne wo mienu ene wo fia ordinary de atoa me opa ma me akoton na me de akọ enkran akọpe bra papa bi abo na me de ababu abusua ne nyina ade na tu afrifia ma me yem hye no ene me ni umienu ya de ti woyo asare me serew when you bia amfa ho amono se we for boys na pesade no ati ma me ka cho pesade no e de ne wi no wi ayo den Wi cha sare no me kwa me bufu kra ade ama me yesi ma me yesi me pesa de no kwa me life kra wati ya me so bie dumo ma woni asisi a me dumja woni asisi a me Babylon wona me kana wan o de jago sisi me dumja woni asisi a si ase ma kwa
Why?
on, you only mean one to quite. I don't know.
They want to say no lie. No lie, boy.
If you be, you know, so be quite to move in your seat. Shit. Hey, what's your name? What's up? We are in the south. Anybody, man, catch up. Shit.
What is the king? I can't remember on this one count. Hey! Mama, mini, money. Swaby. Hey, the minute, the babes like see a lebele, Asalaga. I just said, no. Unis Galas just in the
Oh, KP. Hey, sorry. Hey, Bob Siga.
Bob Siga.
Hey, Siga. Hey, no. Hey, KB. Hey, Siga. Ah, boy, hey. I feel you. Wow. First, Gabino. Allah. Apa.
Sobodo. Pop singer. Hey, no. Sobodo. Hey, no. Mama mini sobodo bodo mini maka muya
so here it was on your tin no person make a bitch. Me show with me show one not me show one me was we get better titi kopo etuntum fita e ho sa magaza mo feel it does me bubble sit down we also know
Okay. KB, feature for the cigar.
Why, Waba?
As I read about it,
what? Why? And I'm
hey, foul, you're not sure what you're Babylon, we're on show. Who would mammy? I said, because I sorry. Who could want to all the way from Avino, I didn't know what you want to mean. Jessica, I'm telling you are. Okay, John, sorry. So I'll obey you in the chili for each other. Boy, shit, why? It's a look at the crocodile. So crab cooling down, so obey sit away. I will be unconfused. It's okay, a quick show. Yeah, no, I went to me. Didn't so people. I didn't so people. And I'm going to fear you confessing. Who crowded the panic cry of Rammy Catton say when I mean cancer. Would you come back to me? So we are going. Floconwa. That's what we told you so on. The person may come between me, baby, and you know them. And now you know them. You will fear your niggas. You will be seen up for them crosses some Floconwa. Check. Sorry, you see that tunnel. We do a good form and the former see. Jano life one, so no be also pay any opportunity. Me am say no weapon wrong. Me person me cabbage me make my physical. Obebome. You bet me take your physical make my mama marry me to there. Do nya kopo. We are wine. Si oba to send panu nya tifia me kwa me ka tini panso wonya ya wojon wo yon ho nega. Ye ne nega so. Me teta wam. Ati wo ye go fie mo ni ka. Sia Witi we penny to wash in Panancasa, we see now we leg out and boss Mali, only a tasso, was in Casa, Sia, the bay. When I make Casamicho. South Pay something out the joy and all. Maybe I want my mom marry bed 20. My Simon Pass, my 2 bayers so, Miss Mat 2 bayers so. Miss what to be so? We have enough one canton and I may be able to make up when it is. If you're paying a piano, if you're talking away, what you're America. You are getting away. See over me, I'm quiet. What Jimon?
Yay! The baby, well, but I should have a hawk. Hey, why? The talk when you're not going to be mother. Hey! Man, and I started. Did Jimmy fear her? But you don't want to ask a man twice so cry and got one and one said. And why, yeah, then I started. Why say hatre na no so hatu na na form ba ko say taso anu wodi matam ko kan wodi matam mane am hunu no
ana usu nyini nyina na ya na sese okoka eye jana onye de oy
kebi amra de wana me play o asiri na Friday
Safianto and my me do down up a tribute.
Oh, I tell me some maybe she
Why?
Asari. Nana Asari.
What else?
Mimi adiasa. Na wonu anam fini duru ana me na na tia na ji well. Eti good evening kra na yeden. So money pa awakon ani mo sisusu odwan na.
Pesa nyama nyama. Usadi na mo tifia me pekra. Wo ye sese me fo me pesa de no. Wa se wan so wo na be papa ofia. Hey, fa o pay sem tra on adwumi on edin.
Asari.
Hey. Catch you.
Safianto.
Baby.
Stop on the guy way.
Peace now the man na. Ni mo.
Ma tomorrow kai you to see mutum go there.
Hey, masa. Peace now the man here kokwe run so one day. Hey, koshe. Koshe.
Namba na bueno. Kita di futana so audition pa, fin pa ko bra before the effort ni emfa. Aja bia na edio bra, wo dia wo wi aso twia mo nusu gwadum bie. Wo kwa hai, what does it? What me the deep feel fine, wo jana brown, what does it? Pesa wa na bra. Share. Le dino yeah. No tre, le dino. Wo me be kwa straight na to kwa wo so. Share. We do it.
Me kan na kam de me ba jam no do.
Asari. Nana Asari.
Hey, giddy. That's a KBNAM. Introduction into churching it. It's taking it, it's selling, passing the person it. It's passing the KBNAM.
Yeah, A to the AM. A to the AM. I say AM. Our head is stronger. Our head is stronger. Family head
is stronger.
Then you know
it's stronger.
Me know the three bomb. Take it down, yo. Take it down, yo. Take it down, yo.
Right down, okay.
Fobi. Badu. Fobi why?
Madana we biana. Nakana we ni to bia madase we kama sama. Abase me na kona.
Mekana ma asiana ni on me ba mama musa.
Ka. Nakani bia wo ko de security bi jaka.
Kwashe musa se me fa kanya.
Ami mo mada. Wo kokra ma enhuta ma wo koye. Na ma hu de wo tu ka mede ma hu. Se ka we ni tu na wo.
Badu de won so kasa sa. Ka maton be maton me maton abodi asiana ni na. Me ba be busa no. Mon passe bi kaje mo so mo kaje mo je me boa.
Busa wa chancha.
Edo ono so
Busa wa chancha.
Na me mada.
So you just a fountain dress. As a fountain dressing. Hey, no yelo.
Omuwa. Njo twimbe kwa wa. Yanko. Ndi nyamia se nsi otu na. Bi me fa me nka na mo ni.
Ise ko mu ko to ni.
Matoka. Ene nke mewu no mo bitu
Se me te so mo kan wo de ho. No dim ye furu ba kadari acha na se wa be na ba be di. Wo yamba. Wo de hwe se no se hiwi ne pa.
Won't can bring your car. Won't can.
Get to the B. Then you know three boom. My head is conquer. Your head is conquer. Anybody's head is conquer.
Our head
is conquer.
No matter. I'm coming to you.
That's a comfort. I don't want to. You have to go me down and set up on you.
Should have said down. Which I may make up.
Sweetie. What is going on here?
My head is conquer. Your head is conquer.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Fuck your mama, your papa! You know the crazy fucking way. You, what is going on here?
I'm going on here.
Huh?
Going.
Because you know me, Chico, you know me. Come on, girl, be patient. Right? Now, Papa, why you crown, sir?
Take it.
Oh, you junkie.
Once your child comes, so I try.
Nani, yama.
Take your uncle.
Can't juggle.
What is going on?
Me what bomb buckler me you press for you. But what you mudika mo. I wanna me sama what I said at the Lumba stage. The Chico Chota my didi in crazy for.
Take them take it. Your body and benyo. What your body benyo. Take it. Take your body benyo. Take your body benyo. Say to be up bakase. E kakrep. You will be to account to accounts what the upper one track you be. Say first you be so some here. First, yeah. What you are just getting, you know, onto Wama. It's what best one say or was a cripple.
But say short in you know, hey, what Mamma for angle short.
I'm pound. I feel like I have a fan or was selling. What's that short? This only chicken that's why you'll be there. Hey, you'll be there. You'll be there, Miss Anna. You'll be there. Yes, everybody. You'll be there. Sefa. Sefa just go as a just go. My dad Jackson just come there. While my one had that in our city.
No, mot.
Mr. Munchasso, away a fishing cash, he did. I hear some Munchasso, not a tear. You won't hear by you.
Lajan.
Coffee wasn't. No, when? Man, where?
Woman, Samaye, but you're a cripple now. Your dancers knew.
Almost some
more dancers knew.
I have bonnet. Hey! Mwana mosama omu Lansha
police and it obani be meri okora ye 2 hours 20 why 20
producer Lansha
It's mupa muti moja. No, mini ni samoja. Because in kasamoja pa. Kamun sorry in kasamo kwa clip ama sound full green. Omjeja. Omjeja I don't know. I don't pa no more.
Pachawa kaseri. O semawo. Shi ya mame. Wonim ni pa na megro. Ah? Wonim class ameko. Eh? Woni bibi we esia eye ofe. Ewura. Wan hye wo mo. Honey. No power sum. She. So wan hye wo mo maame. Na kwati akra ketua we wutu say ye ofe.
Why am dem be fa so?
Me de me ni asem. Oba nka sa wo yire.
For me see come and why crack. Me ma boda.
Sorry, uncle. Maria, me cook me the police station. Sabi uncle, Maria me call life. Maria me call life in prison.
What am I fine?
We are what me forward to you.
Hey, slow when you wanna be Bobby. Hey, shit. Na mo ya wa mo.
Papa no.
Papa ya pa. No producer. So the producer o me this come on guy.
Mwanya ha. Ya na mo. nim say abo jama bawura mo jama bawura mo na mo sa jama wura mo wate awo boni ntia de ko ba na mda na se ko ba na mda na se
we am tin film want to film ma mo nyama
hey son man hey what if I come as this what why so masa me kotogo e ko fa nyoma ba no me fa je cho ma be je ta de ni mpaboa so mo de koye clip o ro say sisters we mo ka zuro mo be hai mesika wo hin o mo ka zuro mesika wo hin o mo ka zuro
ya na wu so ke wu na ye ke e na we ye emo
mame me fa cho nyoma no mo hai me je ta de na ko o mo hai o ma to je mo message mesika ka mo me fa cho
Abrante, ya no mo what?
Abotese say.
What do ni never connect ya for body no.
Che, bro gbere. Everybody nyam. Hey. Is that so?
Body no. Na me mo na na ade. Ofi kwatin. Enu ho fi am ofi kwatin na ye fiaka.
Ofi kwatin. To go bada so.
Mo ni be jawa ha.
Mo ni na ko so fa ya.
Ofi kwatin mo be jawa ha. Ofi kwatin na na
Ofi ya me nchabo sia.
Ofi kwatin.
Ofi ya me nchabo.
Sister Gachi. Oya.
Sorry so ba kunim. So wo boy, so wo na me rush nyama ade. Me hwe no ni obeye no. Wo ko ready e wo dem ma.
Oh, no, why bandana? What's that?
A branch. You say how career way. Santa who's right?
I can't baba. Ramen baba mami. Romejins mami. Romejins mami. Ma.
Ma tunya mi ani mesi na wate.
Ma, me pesa. Togo kwan so. Togo sheso unim nem fam. Romejins mami. Gachi. But unim ne bo. No me kura mo.
We are say by ya. Hey, we nya botra ma na mura. Abotira ma na ja da so.
Omo be han kura mo ntumi nti aka. Me sise Masa.
Oh, so my mom already asked. Also, want to say let's have a woman.
Down up na wa der ma no go. Mo kwa bone na mo ti fie kase bi atama mo ntie no. Ma mi e ton no mo be ton.
Gachi. Me mpe concert sem no.
Oh, bless you. I will tell some na pra. Oh.
Me be say na mo kasai. Ade no kura mo be han ye no mo nyi ntwa eka. Edi nkwasam no o kira no pa anopa ko me be mi sika. Ade no.
Apra onyo bobo.
Muni mama ni ame fa so to go kwa so. Me boutique wo de o kira, wo de hwe.
O mi amodi.
Acha wo hwe ni enko.
Na me wuti.
Na no so bia de so be fa ho ka.
Ewiase ne wo. Sinyakopon fiso duma no machede ya. Obi ntimi tsaneda. Ana duma chede guma hodo. Ana duma ni sara to sata krache. We no man ntese anyum to ne be ka ka hye wo. Metu naked anam abonyo. Na man fo hwe medeja. Enfo bia ho. Utumu kan me mabonyo. We ye kwa ama raps ewo. Wo de munya na mo ba ka mo ati. Mo base man. Botana. Ma me wo so so. Enya ekura. Patrick Badio. Jimmy, tabe chama. Patrick Badio. Dadu mani sa krache. Kiti mana mo ko na me kasa KPNAM. Swagger best baby, swagger name. Told you dogos na baby no swagger. This surely baby. Church now to my niggas the block now.
I mean you. Rap, no rap.
Once more.
Sister twin na no.
Ras. Sile de bufu sembi kra matete no. He! Me so be jedi say ke ni nia e no. Omo so ma yenyum. Efe se geto for. Bi mo atimi abonyo ma me so dancer express.
Check out. You any be training ya kwa yi west ni ye mama na so how can you have it?
Stay cool.
so there. But Jedi, my drink say me you know me sexy chicken. Almost say omuko twa video na omoko. Omakota on papa car. Tie do park ne so me gina car ne so chese me bucket trace ne ma ekoso. Me wan so bia so me na yi me free fresh from brush. Rasta. Misisi. Wana me so me chire omo say me so aga no because the time I ne sa kwade am ne dad number mo ne e kan say big crime or run tension
me padati me aso wo na atwe Africa me so aba be hwe for mama sisi
yes Rasta na de kumi kra say omo enche kan yo na anyume e adwe say ye kwa nti me kra no me man change me ho kra na anyume dru fe kwa na omo gina wo ke ni nua e omo gina ho na me simba ba gin sika ti e kan la jana na omo si producer net producer ne ye papa na obeyi me hwe wo no sani go sani yo wa wari
check out me se me ba
I would even be a footmat in Mount Zion and lay down.
Huh? Watch her. What's so you're stubborn? What about right time? This is the right time, eh? Me my imagine say me shit e dia ba be shia. Just say wo me tiana out tell me on. Wo dia gishibi because me pese sie me abeka say machine ma bo. Shit, near me and the infant. So what you say?
What level was your chain on? We dress some under what? Not what could show high level.
Check up! Check up! You go! Check up!
Samandua, rock up to our clips. Adenya, it's you.
Simon, I see. Say, be a cost of command, no question, maybe a crowd. Yeah, serious. Cause we see the echo cost we see a bra, is serious. Me come choices ya cemetery am na mission tampen kra manu me nyame de ne pom hwenu kra ba me de hwe aretia hey bo hunu wo yawu bo hunu wo yawu kam hu nko wo kra no osuro wi ja so said wo boatim wasim no kumko so na mtono basi hwe pese me ka bitro ne usin ka mama police facho da Senya dobi na mwa mwa mama police koti ache kodinta mama kasa na se ena cheketota ewuye no na me se wona okuru
straight up. Oh, serious. Me say we na wakunu cause me hwe beginning said they will be to one na one tampe nipa ni timi wu na udwane a one e kuno. Wona ese busa ke bi de me kan na me boa.
Kwaya check your fast wu ye bra.
So but enne from the nipa wu trotro so na mama ti no me bi ase. Se nya wo kra, se wu ne mfa wo kra. E spirit bi na esa but me do Nyankopon se spirit ndi na asem ba me so. Me chi physical me do Nyame on te ma me shin wi. Me pun so me de be ma no nko a. Be ma na ye logosi.
Ras biti. Say kasa nkwa se mo dia se wi ase no. Ana ras ade na ekoso nya me kasa mtenya me de. Ana madwu hu abesi ne me sa ante ase. Ewu basa be no. Ana mi hu bono pete ye di kroma no ma. Amasa ne mere edisi. Ana mi hu nkwa betra no me edisi awudie no. What as na chiki de na mo kan de. Me na fuma bi no nua me tak say me de akra.
O say
ti unua boka ya de na wutimi say no.
Ade was all day.
Bra minim nua am. We say ye bonyo da won say ko twakre ko no. Wo chikre tia oka. If I phone no di nkomo. Wo charge mamu half. Director Jackson Chaneka. Tu na tuntu obi agdi opio continue tuntu obi aka. That me fe that time so yin kucho. That time can say KB me so way na poli.
O so no me poli.
Poli ampa mejitum poli. Mama hajo. Continue fe konti. Pacho ya ready twa. Oh. Pacho that say poli da me so me poli. Am say ze munya poli. Mati. Jopi ne beji o e twani nyina ma me. Ti fam me fada kan be jina on obra. Be ana efe kwa. Ye just ana me papa betu ni kana we chika pe from. Chika said hey. What can all this? What's your father tell your father want to bomb can do after take any days out there. Me pacho bua maboka. Take it too fast so I want to crep. E be sine. To wa
KB amekasa me jo. Yes o father crowd no che mo. O se nyum na okoto ni pole.
Asa me nso untwa bet untwa nyim sika.
O papa no producer. Yes o no e pole producer. Ana no obi tika so obi tu free na sesa. Anya fe. Unless again ko ni experience a. Kuwi. So na mchono. Wo sa pole asa no wo pole. Wo yesi o pole. Eta again we keep me na ase anya fe. Eye pole aye. Emi ka wat mase. Eti ni me pese me ka bibi chwa KB. Nkoje ba bi kura. Enko kan ba bi se oni woni ofenya.
O ka se me fo se fo ba bi me de kakra.
Ti de ten se yina one love. So me kura no wo ya okrep no kura se kam de bre mama cause one me frame me
ana wasa se man fro na pa man fro bet ana me fro me se minister ana me se ma sa obasa ma me
se na me jo
unless me nim se fro ye fro ko
se ni pa de o ma me no papa wo ba wi ase a e se otimi nya din foforo ka odi wo so dem jo no ti ye woni pa bebre o ma wotimi hia no o se ye efia ma me kwa me papa so ye se obi e sofu obi e bishop si ya wo na se wo no ya wanya di bia nka odi wo wonye nega oni akono ye tintinto ya me kan watma se ti me di amenya ka onam se me nega nti fa me pop siga
well
a shot
oh dear Martins so that is cigar right
yeah
very good me fro ha on asembinti na ma me fro
okay
me hwe monam fofo na monam mu nyina na emse wona wani afika kra so wona sabi we badwin bakakra
ujidi se ma adwin mo da ho
well me who said the missing can I should say the brother no cry can say wona me who say we clear sound what sound clear kakra oh but me person at least only minua na nasare ekasa unse na nasare aka me ni mienu yeso enye ye ne maame ne papa na tete se de mumwonya no ye ne ye na no neti so na maame abrewa wodi enimpanyin fie so se na mo bana maame oda ho no oje na ho me kra na mo jojo na mo wo neti ko na mo tiatian efia enene de mo numri unsa brabo ayi nyina ye bo so dan kwa ma bia na akonta no wa na obibo so
akonta
wa na obibo akonta
na otuwe wa bon wa obede no bu akonta otuwe
wa bon sese
se woni ma dia obede bu akonta so bi de 12 million plus 12 million na woni mu de betam se a obede no bu akonta
wagu mo adwene mrafi
ase ni nwura be bia ti fi that's na na make
no me person me tro say me can English e bia obeti ase
Now they to uncommon so now they can okay be an amenko.
Koku mesro. Ene na answer nkasa. Why? Me pacho pi because munafofo na munam. Wona mahu sem se wadwene mu da ho kakra. So
asa. O kasa meka cho se oboa. Uti akro. Me to wana ka cho se ma adwene mu da ho. Ah, me ndi adwene mu da ho ba kokra. Opa ko efie ne ku bisa mase. Me to ya pumi brama me. Cause me nigga. Me ye ghetto boy. Me ntifie. Who say how you feel? Who say me do the be cry do the be a shibro so say ambedu am say won poa no. Me pese me ka be bichiro. Sa wo no ma bi na aye no. Who say wo ye dwon pa what?
Me e dwon.
Me na me ka chiro. Cause nse ma won me ka nyina no pese wo nya me kaseti ya tu fa me kasa ko a me boa. Me tibe ti me bube.
Na over me di what?
O kasa nya me hodin, o kasa se di wo ye krase ni bi.
Me ye krase ni bi.
Yes. So pese on your peace. No nya do ba ko if you one lover. It's all shit. O kasa wo ni wo kasa me kan jom nya se me tu nya fo me fa kasa ko en kan tem se me tu me mama ni na wo. Wom say nonsense na o ka chem. But I'm kasa me cho by the way na me ka bi cho. Ye ne to ne niggas. Ye pu ye ho ye do ye ho. So person who say we no ma da bra. Wo di what say we kura no fan kate fa taste. Ipo kura what say we no we are ready for taste. Boss woni mu da so smooth.
Ko.
Siana when ne be sin tampe dia ko ye no ma oboda mu pese me toilet kam ye mana. Ukura ma si ma kesi ma si kura nka ojo nko me hu kete. Na ni pa wo si we kura president gina TV so kura hu ni se wa tafre. Me na ka kira wo. Se mu mama ni na wo. Asema wo ka kwantinya za wuti. Nyasa wuti. Froko no madam fo. Ye go for from sadin be mati ten kwanche be di boba woni amu se yes. Chong. Chin to me. For that.
So for enyumre de boko na nyamia maninsa so. Mama ya free e baba no so oyusu mobile phone. Na madam fo bi okru kesim. Ofresi ne so se omo dwumam e won kran omo carpentry shop kese pa. Akwanya abeda ho so omo fa nipa foforo. Na ono so ne the boss na di me ho komo. Eneja o se wa man kwan se wo me fa me nyeden emra. Nti me ni oledi so kasa ye na chese waje pene na kakra bi obona boss wo mu na pasane ama me se me famfa ka na me fanko me ye na msio ene se mama no ma mekraw na ma anyi nhira kakra so a na entwai nti eja me baya we de me bebo amane na masanso akrawa
we de ko am sempa ya sempa nyame ne danase Bible say ensa nya dwuma no ma didi ti so nyame aya adum na se adwuma kwan bia nje saseda na wo se adum awrade na adwuma kra so wo kru kasim de be se ne se awrade na nkasa Bible say odi otini ya na mon esisi biapa nyame na nkasa entutu na mon emfansi ye na o kwen so no enkwaye se eye kru kasim wo bia ni wonti no na odu Kristo som ekotofo no bekoso a ananti awrade akwan so na de mpai bo be ye wajuma nyame ne da na se ye mompae awrade me bompae e de aseda ema wutin o si asase e de na be sisu bia no awrade wo de hamaye ti ebra wako akoi di nanim kane ho awrade se de wo ye Joseph kwa no ye wako e so kwa e wo Jesus
se akwanya bedem sa wo se me concrete madam for na say omo carpentry shop ono omo short ni penti no meko na de medical na de nkomo awi adaka wo kwa me ko nyina no na no ya abwa no kwa no menwene ne ho se wo nzi wa be puru empanyimfo wo fia so se utio wo na wo ye papa na wo ye maame to bia bi obeka wo fia bia wonti nko a wo de ne yamfa me de mi nim se makuma mu no wo ya akwala kitikiti kra akwa me ko no mesrew say when you catch them, say my main ko kan na fofo na sembi. So omuton wi, so omunum wi. O si omo ana anu omu beti agro. But me pa chowa, oni omu di agro. I was so very careful. Ade bia wo ye bia no twene ho mienu. Kai wunchi hwe efi a wo firim. Ansa na obeye bibia why. He said me wo krom akra na ade na mini ha. Ukona ko fasem bi na de bafia sisia. Nana ohye demon na ya miensa. Ontimi ni wachi kula nu anompo wono wakoba bia wo kobia. Asar mesrew. Mimi timi nto ntwene. Wote se de anya menu a waka wiase ene wa. Mini maami bi ni papa bi ni wofa bi a akamni umienu ene ye nana ya. Mesrewa ade bia wo ye bia dwene hu ye. Efisa me kono minim ne ekosi wo mani. Ba minim se ekosi mi Yesu a wo na ye menua no wo ne mani da so. E pa cho. Me de me nsan ko kanse nipa wo ne omunam no. Eye brabone no omumbo. But de me kan se wi na mo se mo bennom na mo aton wa.
Okay, kasa too much we come bro. Me ya dey na our friend.
Opera.
O se me twitwa dey one side on our friend. My bro, my name ma dey why. Ba oni be ke bi ba kan se me so tweme. Why e ba sia.
There was good and evil. We chose good.
Rasta. Me and me shifie we are no power me shifie me say me bageto. Me pie na say me pia me bra na ni mi. Na me shoni ni kura na me twem akoma me bi na o ba me bra. Ari asema me trasi. Say di ntina me trasi. Me trasi a. Ah, oh ha sa ade no. Pero do choa.
Na wo life be no. O bageto out da bia hwem so la.
You wi no mo krasi ni kra. Okay no na me to me semzu. Ade anu be kokuru kesi ma enti me hwem yi. And I read some of me and I for me talking when I'm easy. I'm tired, me dog me now for talking the crown me to find us to crack or share them crown me. Ah, now we ask him what's all catching me.
Bob Sigana, one was say, if we have to be my one. Obi to the buff one, and in your for the way for the tune buff.
I'm more cry.
Uti. No boma I damn shit. Oh, Debbie, I'm a Casa Obran and Casano, maybe who brass straight up, John. I am John. Obra Cas will be a guy, Obranya guy. One guy. Cause what me for brief 1 example, ma. The big Pame Cassia be a chosia. Your Cass will be all one love. So double acquire you for. When you're out me. Say, see how me will hang when I come last one in Pocrano. Me tampia me share one stop runner. Who draw my mama pass. Them talk, Massey. I just say, near my home. Oh, will be at me example. I fucking example now for the mama.
Now, Babylon, then I'll be
we be crowd couldn't cost you no question and I drive no who was here really. What's your son? The answer son. What's you in evening? What's that shit? What the fuck? The Christian intimidation. The person is out. Christian, what to many blessings?
Ah, me na mi kokro keshima. Me na ke ma mi kokro keshima. Me coach the aba.
You make out massage. To so energy say obey
Hey, rest. The country. Once we build to could do baby as be tank, another chocolate, another tiger, and galaja. Once we could do any for another. A bean see that. We need to go on Mangasano. Nation, we near blah. You go to the base, or high, or high, you are digger beast more than 30,000. Who are I give fish tea. Not that so brow, what you grab. So I got strong.
I'm saying, let me see a weapon. Some castle. You can't hustlers, any young gato boy. Then you to me to conquer hustling. What I for the want to me.
But when you street to pick it.
By you on, say what I know. Who there be a wizard into a bar, who's on and who knows.
Okay, no, me who not mind who.
I touch it.
Of about say, me pet, but we couldn't be any other. See how I. Venture cry. Venture. What one level? Venture. Oh, venture. Never is here. Why? You are one. You see why? But tell me, just grow. I'm a master club. We are saying quite before. Bibia boy. I don't know any more. You can say so. You cannot diminish the sum. See, I'm a master club. Pay us him. Or see a fair one. You near mafia. Pa. See a man plan. Oh, session number one. I don't know where it's at. You be done.
Honey, I didn't know when I was you.
No, do you feel? Me no me no me kuja wa wo mom na bebre nkofo be yew pa me so meto nkofo yew sa de me ya ntino mom wo de to so wi me man so be basa
that be o sweet na so we dey enya asim dia wo ja won no nche se o pa mo nkola no metimi atena fi ase wo mi enu keke na o pa mo mo fi
ase de meso wa di bia be kan bia me no dis ni jawa mo kofo ba ye papa am ba ye ko na me kan sen kofo ye wa ade me ya already no adwe o mitim no o mo na be ko you say ti se bia busu ni san kana me mo ahia ba ba wanga ta odi adan so oba yi me mo bia ma me dem o mo hia me na me ko mo dem no asan ko maka cha jimi se we mi na be ye bedu be ye mo ta on be ko na wo di ho ate esi me just say omonko sisi a woni be yo let me see one so
na sweetie I can't say o ka ke twa ne ho asem ko sisi
tell you fit afoni pass na asem ni ni kan tell you fit afoni
sweetie na dai na won
don't say me pese me ye na me dem me di udi to so na yete zuma
o de ye taxi na taxi driver dey block sorry mo say 120 abro sorry otimi ya adwuma 800 1 million no abro 120 car no so we bi say ya wo na abe o sorry nya me mo campus o ye adwuma kwa pump scan me no wo ho na afro say car na says we bi no bo no dia ye adwuma ni ani mid taxi na me ni ton never scan me because the last time car na ton on say scan am sumio shopping and coin and think how turn this kind of songs na come the park to talking one mention
o wa kamata o de magino o magino o kamata
Posso faccio termine. Masa. Wana fire. You see. So kwa no nyɛ kura ade. Wan hwɛ plate number mama police. Onwa na fire masa kwa yo nwa. Eti wan fa mama police. Wana wa wiya. Masa ntime no ti ama yɛ for be plate mu akɔ. Kanu prete. Asa. Pa. Ti ko du jaja. Asa to. Ko. Ah. Oh, we say ko ah. From 4. From 4 man do yo. Sibuliwa, masa, tell us what I see. It is so this year. Masa, we are going to. What a blah, Mamma. I want to be a massa. This is not that I had a massa on the fire. Massa, we are no, you know, sir, with the tool. They said, you should have seen on one fire. Mamma,
Nana Sare. Oh, that's what said I'm of it. I did you, my banana. That quack foam. Minna so crying and a cry. Now that was said I was a Sabraha. Nana Sare, now could Jan crack or swana can ye?
Ah, the possession.
Macassan Bay.
That quack foam in the end. Because what?
Still was swan.
Maybe because what I want. Go pay some money. Who pays some out if you are now in the person. Who pay now the mammy and mammy call was no more than who be a man. What? Sana do pay a wine, why so could get about my. What's your being, Debbie? Ah, your pesado, pesado,
Ebi nya bi si an me pesa no kwa me ha me pesa no. Wo so wa hwe nya wo. Me fa bo je fu nya se mo wati. Yasem.
Nana sare dia kwa wie no no. Sabe ma wu me ba. Ama dia wadu awu mo na me de be ye me kuna to anto me gidi e ben. Ni mo hwe. Nana sare se ma ba efu. Eh. Nana. Kwa so ni aba ba na chira se ma ba efu. Nana sare se ma ba efu. Yes. Hey. Abasare. Eti ye na mnane. Oye. Deme sami na me.
Sira me ti asie kura, rien problem. Hey. Aye ma bro. Sorry ni ebe fadwin, sorry ni ebe fadwin. Ni utuma mi ah. Ya fa number 1 2 1 2. Sorry, just oh ha. Da na be da me kwa no. O ye me, e gwa. Ah, tell me can you tell me? Sorry be power in sorry.
Tie. We catch us all in the area na ma botre. So we be for crowd. What means enyo. So na
now we tell me kwa no de bia sana ni me kwa ya ba me tell ka no se de bia me kwa no ba so. So we am sa.
See de me cho no. Ah, be for bia no bit my ewi dem try. So de bia me ka say Obabro wa de ese otimi nya no mo abotre.
Babro one showing console we pampana say for no ma de economy de. Fa ki an so na be jo babro. O penso mi de ka bo bia ya nka wonti ya. Dem to atmas. Ti esu e di e le. Pona me yen. Adem to. Abe some say na bi de da. Eh, she got taxi na we taxi.
So me obe get the seminar na no ntisa.
No na na tell me you just go na all the way.
Na na boka so no we
le jam o jam ko won boka se le ton yon do de ko ko diska. Shit. Ciao, tale ni. Ya ba mi na mi ko ya ba o. Wọ́n ṣe sprinter na ko ba ton yon. Ko mi tari. Ya ba si baby wo fo bi de na. You ba ko si ya ba on be de premier so be chance. Wọ́n di cha mi ni abrija je. Ami chi na na ko.
The person chose be phobia no more bit my year impo really. Oh, tell me cousin be natural. So see who the upper da be shi deep pan. Oh, one day I dey me penning come mu twetwe mu ate. I dey me chiri kura no. Se me nana na wo yesi am do nyankopon se kama ma mari be 2000.
Na ye ni mu na o ba o wo do na me di.
Se me nana boka so do no e pemani o. Ye wo se kura no wo je pass. Wa pass wa no de ko wo. So na mto ntimi so ma sis ha de ko wo. Ye kasa no sina na sale ya dra babom se wo de na nasa se.
Ni mo ntimi wateto ntuma o.
Be sem no. Tale ye kwen
ye kasa. Ti asana me kan. Unum wi at say the what so cases for them. Pay you to be cross me to Yankopon. And no man de be fra wi a machine wo cross say the best be ya wo wani no hwene mo ta be
for me.
What is it? We for your respect, one love.
Pesa mo kwada.
Hey, also pesa okoye dey. Wani kumentem ti so so da kwada wate. O kwada no watu mebo a. O sa so so da besia kwada se de besi bi twa wase egu no obo say yes. Se wo so da kwada. Befuo. So this is here the best mad photocopy by 1,000.
Oh, manekum.
What will nenukum? Oku no. Trance. Abro yo. Trespass one mo say the best be asawasan. Me no tata na yes masa. Wo yes ha chine netua no. Chine tua no ate. I'll be join ye what chine abro say no tua na to so be 12 times ah. Ko ja sa me koda nsa ta mo to se so ye de da.
Already I'm a friend when you Fisa me no time ni munchi. They say bibi akra ni na kasa me ko for abusuafo no ni mo bia me ko fa. Adanse na me papa ebusa me. Aja wa wo ni me na me papa sam toto papa shwa. Ode ko ani sende. Me dia afro se de be ya me hu munchi. Na bibi ani a me hu abusu.
enu wabisa bi ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛwa ɛwɔ yere ɛne mma yɛnsa bɛma nkɛntena wɔn mmienu ɛna wɔbaa baako ɛma a ɔbaa no ɔkɔwo akwadaa ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa no ɔwo akwadaa no a na ɔbubuiɛ na dɔkta sika koraa na mede bɛkoma kɔyi no no ɛno koraa maanya ɛno nti saa berɛ so meyɛ dorɔbani ka meka yɛgye afiri me nsɛm na kyerɛ sɛ abrabɔ no mu ayɛ dena ma me nti ɛbaa saa no nkuro dɔɔso a ɛntena faako ne ɛnyi anim guaseɛ ɛno nti ɛna mede hwee mu nkupɔn so nkyɛade a mede bɛhyia wo a wode gyee me
sɛ
fie beretinti nyinaa mentimi kɔ fie bio
agya wodeɛ kɔ wae kɔ mɛfrɛ wae
Dino, Apostle Dino. Eja mebe ya de ne bu kura de de wani madaja. Na de etwa ma kire kura na me nana no me ketua no. Apostle, wo mu mam ha kwakua nanse. Apostle me nana mo hwe aso de ne waje bensem. Atem de sia wo de me fie ha. Obi na bedu maduare kura hutri me nsem ho. Ni so hwe di matam ka kira me se ma be fo na me kum wo maame aposo mu aye o jiri ho kura na se me nwu kura me kwaje ma ho me ka bibia me enye yi na me ja wada woro ma me de tu enim na akasa kira na ma me
oledi mati batu de mesrew na wonya na ho abotre kakra se ne nkwala abade o baby o mfi baro bende se abofra o jana na egu o ma mesre so a papa ne papa yinka o ka se o kudi na kwala abon echi akobie wa no akasa sia we hwe na koda ne no me ama nti we de mesre wa mi jina na mu pa ache wo
o ayo apostol
ane tu de fa ne nyina ache mi ameshe da ache na trase na me na kasa na mjidi se ne kasa wi a ene ma besesa ti misre wa ronya no ho abotre
ada serja
sida ora de
ne ya kan yonko guru apostle na mfu afeku bo aso de apostle meka wona mfufo na eba fie ha nyina da yenye titru bi ye na mfufa basa nkwara eba fie ye humpo nyefe meko ka wose buwe na no me dware me boso me ba me san ho kakra obi dia bedo me are o de sane ko di mo sika nyina da aduane mpo ma me nti bi me po me masoro de buru me se dwa
ha oledi we de sa sembia ni ho de ane mesre kwan
ati aposo
wano me ba abamesa ne oledi
eja so da
me no de kayo
mati aposo nanti yo katachie sama me hunu poso do mesa chira me na na mamia
Bridget. Papa. Me
Frau, is in Flammy, and Seminoka. And you did come. We fear Monsieur Mon, come on. Women, many children, come. Which you don't put your coupon. Or was on your sassy view, who said, Bema come bound. Except for that, say, Umbiti Mabobra. The beer cover is someone. Na for change. That's maybe what you so worry. Oh, mammy, we know you're kitty. And I'm in what's now, you be a people, nature me up the hole. And he says, me the wow, Pema. Well, to 20 few when you are planted beer, whatever comes up so warwa, and the woman money, and went to the field.
Papa, it is a fake a cracker. What's your mammy meeting? A dear be me here. Dear me, Pebia, we are mammy. It's mammy free me, once na. Yet, Papa, what send me cocoa for Bama bet to me hustle. Now, over share Japadini sky, won't it? No, but yes, I made done now on no me no better say me, Papa, then.
Bridget, the old come with your say, baby. And correct. Remember the book at that. If you are doing it, because you go some will be more fun. Now, so you may mean that, sir. The old general necessarily be a tear. Then I say, what do you from Bible? The bomb pie was through treaty and pony coupon. We bema, which met you was the most of it in us. On Nabobra. So, what do you make?
Papa, oh dear, I can't, Matty. No home.
You did it, you got into a far bent to you. Huh? And I want you to be a show on a while, look at me. Vegetarian, no,
some way,
and you know, they must be young. So what?
Badu. Hey, Asanya. Bobby. Come. Badu.
Ada dia na ya no.
Badu.
Dia na ya ba. Dia samni. Abra nya ko ko Badu. Badu. Badu dia wana uri saro. Hey! Badu, me ko fi mo se na no fire. Yeah! Badu ko ra ukra o beti bara. Abra mo ne we mi ko fire Badu. Go wa di fosa, Badu. Go wa di fosa. Yeah! Me ko ra from Tilda. And you said to me, and to say one person will say, what do my baby? And I won't know the work of Baba. I'm a bushful. None of them would never be. No problem. Mama, and come in. Shall I take one? Mommy! Papa! Mommy!
Mommy. Baba, mommy, hey, what will be you?
Martin, what did he? I'm just why. The BBC is here.
I put my dream in the so.
I didn't queen a minute. Emma, who would you be seen? I'm a doing when I said that. I say, a woman will say, my dream a beast because I'm meeting once and bitter. Silly part one, I let. And you're free. On another movie. That's one I now. But on perfume. Men and sassy, you can be a person who say out of you. You pour not one other pressure. So who will be out to be a joint sassy? Any part of Tonson Miss Caddy, which will call me scatter enemy. Never remember me crying and say, woe with your fire transfer. As a business, your quiet concoction, and the Baku Kun, as a bin Kun, ya, eh. Also, trusting the dear non quiet and run up. And if a constable could be so unclear, would ya and be a nurse and young was him. The Macan,
what in you see, Corona, or Corona, no do coon out here.
Ah, but that's an organ.
Yanko Pong, if you so baby as nipper who are beside there, and yet, mammy woo and a woo for fro. Castle, but if we be a minion, you make me a can.
Me de come and come me and pen pipe
yes, mammy, mammy, but I'm a fellow by Mr. And can't come mamma swing to Miss and Mamma Square Beam. May I come, Papa Bay? The time of counsel, and I'm soon yammy. Bob Cockam tells us, Bossing lost yammy. Bossing was awesome, was mutual and counsel must yammy. Was my mammy when I'm a cocker, you must inform me. Yeah. I'm a troll and I never know who the other party is. Timman must go out and start someone. And so, I'm a cock, meaning you're moving to a cock room. It's a Western company about your Baba country. And when you are so I'm a casa and find Mission.
Let me say, you must say about now. Okay.
Can't I say anything? I'm a one person. I am to Sunyami, and I'm a Christian. And I'm compared to Grand President Uncle Batics. Miss Sunyami Blanc, and Pessa. Dear Yan say, oh, my born with Yashua, be this I mean, all business cap here, no word out. Who say ya? Now make out the same name in compare, but on concert. Do you tell oh, I mean, one of my movie?
Shit. I own him the Akoswana. What the Ophelia grow? I was saying, quay, yeah, go to the academy ladies. It was your message on I'm so my own. Remember, you see you on your car. Hey, Pessadeno, the animal person with you. The animal, I don't know. Who shall we come here? You can't cook. Hey, just when you cook. Ah, we remember that we are going to share a father. We are coming to cook. Just can I go?
Yeah, Simbi Ghana. You be a limb as Simbi Ghana. Just as many seas and we see and I see Ghana. Men, if you are seen one, Ogan Papa, no Jumbo. Nipa bi atwa se obowu na se wu atofu wu ana se wan wu okra wu abra ya se esa wo sama kra na pe manu ba tu asimu sa besinde menti ase on brebo shaji o me ma me prempo wo me ewuwo bia bedwu ho amantia se da se kwa faso wuye minim pida ma wuye ebesine menya hoto da ma bra se sakure fi we se mi hu se me de dem so da epo da me su nyina se me ma me wu ne krada ma me wu ne krada ma me wu ne krada e de asem ni awurade aden
ni ade ba kwa me dwene ho amantia se nipa na omudi sa udi sem mo be di sa udi se mo ma ye nkura ne ye wo ho ye wo fie ni ma be ye na ke yeso ya cheme ho ani yeso yakum bi na tika ni ye pie mo ba ni ma be di bone na mo ko mo ba ni ma di bone na keso mo kro mo nyama ma na so mo nyama
se obi on aka asmo makase ya adwen ho wo tirim no mu se ya ansa na waka asmo wo ka se ne se konfo be wi ono so wote a be na be wi an won kwa ansa na be wi an he o ma me de kwa be kan na atwa me nsum fa ma me so kwa on so fa so wuye me ma me wa nyale o dua mu amono obi amu ni dua ka amono me na lu so wo hyew o ma me so the same thing onu a dua bo anya no dua mu amono ka amono the same thing ti ma dwen ne se ka me nkwa ma dwen dia manu feature kan fen ho adwen ase bo se na bo ba ye mo o fa go so anu ma anatepa na hini ba bia ni diomso piemso wonum nyina bra akonfo nyana adunsifo nyana malamfo nyana nyenko hwem ene hwere se ne kra wo de wudi a ne husom sinya ne kra wo ni pada sani ana heda adi awusa wuse ya bra papa nya bono so nya hwe babu kwa aka si do ifo cha de wata kila watu jabo so nka shew
ade yesuma kuma ya ne se hwemi yitiri ne hu fuda anyum so ade bebo apapa amoya me anyen obia so amoya ni ade tia sisi ewu na tia sima e da krokro da da iba
eske ni hu a munyi nipa ska won ho de abra na che de woye eske be wo si abra de be ye no enye ni
si adwe na ode aba ode aba hemfa na bi dika
men ade bi bia na bonsanfo ni wo so pese ya ponwum pa anse de sei the police say kase ba anwum no patumas ba yan fa ma no wo se us ba yan fa ma no hwe ke fo nyuma no ye ntu ye papa so se papa be boy fo nyum tu ni ne kepu twa na yi no wa moye anyum dade ma na se ehura tika ma dwonko dia open feature ko empeska na nko master foforo ye master no fra na mato be track be tra na tuere ashim
sanyum
da bien sa metu bi ashim
tu bi
ashim nkara mo so da ko akọ bonwe sanka o tete nyum pa mo se nyum bi bo abeta ne geki o
yo bo sa biti
oni se obeji se wa anja na nka pa ko no ye shashi no
molo
da nyi molo ba do we shashi
na se molo so
won wa ha obeji tumi obi anyi ko am won da so bu sa kwade o sansa bonde abra won da so chi o ebo afo sino bia o huni pa mo kb and ai ne am no na hwe amanyum obi asuma no age mu no tika kama twin punti ya me panya bi na me ka che no kama twin panya ni 2 dogs
hey
2 dogs
kama mean
2 dogs
so I am worried
and no see
I'm from side 2 dogs I'm so da
when was one way no can I not to say ngo sem when ne so what do you say
oh una da ni mana me that
Bridget
Papa
akuzua Bridget
Papa
wuye ni mo bi dia di wa kodo man kwa kru no wasam abofra woni ntoni oni abodise me ye peniti ni kibia asenti na ma ko de wura okusi ebu why are you gentle deleted just deleted video
cover
Bema bi o ko mbia o se mpe tuntun ne baba hey koko ba bobo tietia ba etia tintin ba lokotin kese ba usi bulobo tia ba o se wafon se bien fa chabi ya ope
Papa aden
nade
na person ma me dia ahomete ko fa sa dancing kan for mama na
hey Bridget e mo meni mere ana wo sa mema musa wo de sa fi ko fa ne yemfa wo de sa me pe we ni
papa
wo ma ko
papa eja we
eja
da
No, sorry. I am a one yes in when you.
Eja. Na eja gas ni so ase wako.
If run up me de kodi da no so.
Ahefa.
Airport runabout Paradise honum.
Oh, I can't do call sometimes on my go and enjoy the Azaminka.
Coco, you didn't come. Papa, I saw Manugu to America. Miss Warren. What would I put one to my baby? They are rich. And check never move, Napa Camisifia. So one more. No me copy. I wish I was Asa, mpemi wechi abuti akekabia, ma me hu me nana. No so that me kwasa ma ando ma ne amekobo. Me se why?
Papa Aden. Papa Aden.
No na say o shoko me.
Aden, okay me catch o catch me say your mom paye. E ma mo so me catch o say yen hwe na me be. Papa afa bi.
This is obon paye do sen anampe na se obon paye ma na free school for.
Ene na catch me say your mom paye nyede. Aden, ene ma me wu ya ache. Ntu so ye ne why?
I hope you believe it. When I'm a tour to Pajenja and I'm a tour to Padundo. You be a diamond. You be so crazy. Obi, catch the basset, man, or me one Fabian, my mamma, myself for me. For the few. What do you want to do?
Papa, see, missing out to what's here. Now, who ponder and you remember?
Now, remember, I saw Mr. Warrior.
Right. I know you're from home.
Oh, cut him. That's what I'm from for.
Then you come for a yampa. A yampa. Hey.
Baby, I'm going to 2 minutes and I'm
no, this is not a matter of baby. I would die too. Baby, I would die too. I have my dad. Sorry, and I'm in rain. What about me? The quiet affair, they may find.
Sorry. Bye. Sorry. What's on up? No, I may have done me quiet.
Me know that.
I told me to say.
We do what you crack. You won't want your day. Oh, baby, I'm young. Yasuma.
Who? Madam.
Yasuma.
That's okay. Sorry.
Me chocolate in my own.
It's okay, but you're my boy.
Me chocolate in my own.
That's okay. Madam. Nabe. Ebacho. Me boss na ye adwuma na. Asem bi nti wa pam me. Na baby am friend so akwan wa. Me srewa na kam senka me da na me ya adwuma no pa. Na so ma me na he me so say na wa. Kama me da veranda mo na me ya adwuma no pa. Why me pacho? Me nyini pa bonin. Me pacho hwinya me ne hu mo why. It's me krom kwan wa.
We are sure some banana.
Madam Pacho, me kwanam na. Me kwanam Pacho.
Comedy, I just got to do the back of my Papa make a sound. Mr. Comedy, I just got to do the back of my
de motifie dru saa bre mu na nka mo ye adwuma hwem papa kwampa nka nchen
hey oboni pete wo di e kasa ni kura se wo ka bi watete you bi ne mo beti afra na wasra ye ko na wosi wo sa no na ga kom di no pese duase ne yenkoda ha e duase ne yenkoda me bo a e papa na wo ye bibia won na yesi agifiri ni wo
mami sister be patch up I miss you me fero me mpom na kasa ti ofia mpa ocho anya oba na eba ye penti ne nam na wo twen se etuan kon nse twabiam oba mpa brabom ana manaje pede nyina ahye wo tia so ba no oka mi na owisu ani be na kwa adwuma ba oba wuntu atonton ka se nyina ske be ni fia e didi o wo tia se nti ama aba ana meji se papa oto no skadu na akwaje ana me ahwe ma mienu na nje wona fo de nam kwa so banti ready twa ense wutwa owu a so bokwa ato aso mpeka sa wudi agron meji bonu so rough wa oni so betam 70
ani na kasa
ya kasa na pa kasa jawa from we dog ho be shiwo ni so mi
trohia na kasa
what has here o mo nyina ahwere yi en na nchen o me ye nyima ka studio o bi so mo so wonpe asfa na nyina de o mu se ekwa abaso ampa megitum ekwa na bente bo fofo wo bana se repeat bo fofo megitum ada wa che sano se ba wo be ja ka kasa wa che be ku helens bia. What do you mean? Who are you? What are you? Oh, tell me that.
Kasa.
Fuck you.
Na kasa. Enyi no. Kasa ho.
She na wanyi skebia mo.
Wotu ese re onu so hu wani je. Wudi nkokwa bu ma woda ho no. Ho na beje wo jina. Wo kasa wo ma. You want me nim.
Fena makanya nsase.
Fena me kam wase.
Oya branti.
Ono wo dai. Wo nfe sei.
Oh, we na nso.
Chon penda nka se wo.
Wotu we wo kwatati. Still da je ska wo papa.
Hey, no, shebe no here ya. Shebe no here ya. Ya Kenya na chidi. Amuso ya. Asafa ni. Asafa. Adi je ni so.
Babo.
Yo. Papa, ya. Papa. Ye chemna mama ha.
Ana mna pa didi bonyo wasi asie dowo wa yonkofo dowo asie dowo wa busua fo dowo eda sembetu won eda ho betire won eda wo beyale no na se da wo dampamu no ho na abon asie dowo a
ka bum kwase
Meje, me se madam kubu aduma je ade abasisi a.
Nsa mikaze aduante nso wo ye aduane mi di.
Etu da hon kondo. Enya hon so e bedi wachi. A kondo pa na wan kasa won sori kwa kitchen hon mon kwa ye aduane. Why asem papa?
So.
Nse se ade nka wo expecting an se nka me ye aduane kwa kitchen. We dey. We nya big deal bia we passion. And once we rank kitchen by yure any boy be good kitchen. We disisu a na we twimko. Enya afi na abechi bibia gudu bia afi bia. Ebe bin sesi a. Why?
Vero.
We ye wa dey wa. Then some kitchen hon wo mre. Eno nso ntimi nyi. Wontimi nyi. O don ntimi nyi aka kire me wontimi. Wontimi. So beti. Ne me kwa.
Ede oni nzo nya kwa nka kache na papa na. Kamini mi emeye. Vero.
What then?
Papa, so we are satisfied. We are satisfied no fe. You won't catch the wall. Let's say we are so young down on that. So sexy out that, papa. So sayam. That's all see it here and all that. A horn out of it. Then I can't. So about hey shit,
see the billboard.
Hey,
You see the billboard. Yes, I'm going to catch you with you.
It's a big maternity. It's a big maternity. Oh, Messi. Go no way. Go no way. Messi. Verano Bawana. Verano Bawana.
Come. Messi. The long Pecasa. Open the one some. Come now.
Messi. Verano Bawana. Oh, number one. Messi. I did tell you. I did you. I come on, never cool. There's a cabin.
Brandy. In the first place, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Wunti, me drop plane ticket all along from Canada. With a bit really. Because when I was informed that my dear daughter has got someone like you to be his future husband. But it was amazing, exciting. I couldn't believe it. But me buy him, my baby. Gradually, many what can I say? I've been now be diako. No. Man so am atwe pa ne bra se bitimi sifi aya japadia de sagese. Enya koketo. Na we yehwe. Brigadier Nunu Mensa. Nima. Virginia brother. Pierre High Court. Mini Akuma. Sergeant Aglenyon. Rara. Mini me tue ne school fees churches come and see from the police. What? Professor himself at her house. Only 2 for advisor. Just Kufiedu. Soldier US, American soldier. Now where you me? Meko Iraq, Makoto prison side plan. Me man na prison ha. Ghana, ma be seen private llama. My swimming pool. Deeper. Now we see more. Now hindi teso. This waba. Now they are going to pay about, please. You are welcome. Now, so again, but now they bad here. When you delete yourself before provoke, before anger, before. What did I make at you before? And one maybe.
When we made a CP. Say, me and Camin say, Fatan. Kurabana, Misso, Mabesebi. Na Ebusia etise. Wamame Quine say, Misso meeting me head. Abedum be. Now, when you kakra make can say, Yami. A quire menam so crana, Medum, Babe. Yami, a chishe. Na be Yamia Casusun. Na waka na media abribia me bibia me menyankopon yede idikan sa na mint na entutu asomoa opani makoma mu fita enti kakra me kan se o classmates no advices na de o kan nyina no nyaminti omo nkopam faso bia ewo me ne obey asetinem e kire se makoma mu kan na mehwe mechi ene bebia me free ansa na me yemi bibia so amayede maye na obey me nhya body na nso no metimi akase nyame ensa wo me ne mi no asetinem na menim se ankwa ma bia no nkunimdie so yede Bedia. That's a pity. Aqua so can Sadia. Miss Midi. Bible, no better much. Na Momonafa, we say yo. Simpukita, you bonny be with Truma. Try your maximum best to achieve that negative tendencies in you. And yes, Adia, I'll go back to Iraq. Tell them a crime. Namakope side plan.
go. Ready me out. You'll be jolly.
Hey! Apostle! Hey! Hey! Apostle, now where?
Never bought them now, sir.
They will be anywhere. Hey!
That's
too. So, put on my FFF. Yeah. Yeah, I can enter us. So,
everybody do more trust.
Hey! Yeah. Apostle. Yeah. Aquaba. Yeah. Yeah, me who watch it.
I knew only the Michelle.
Apostle. Hey.
Only the way the Mukutano Tintinibia. I'm say, you go Crocassim.
Crocassim,
I knew only. Na Nicosia, boy. Annie, Nana boy. Annie.
Apostle, come and so back.
Nicosia or Nana boy. Now, my daughter, family, Annie.
I said. And who you dear?
No, who you will be? No, ye. See, I know the I can say, in the empire betanichi. Said they bear the all your Crocassim piano, or rather, Buana Amanayi.
Mate.
And to let the way they make Shadanche. Unless you cross one here to tea, with the Radijao.
Matilda.
Tell the Radin cow.
Apostle, the you.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hear a woman in our wife. Hey, when I'm in you. Hey, Melo. Idiot, but women children no macra. I'm probably from one of their foot, I will be my swapper. I'm a found quotation and I uncle for no.
Young, the Jimo on the side of the
That's their quiet.
Me, the cockatoo. Because she, you are me married and they come on shit. Before all party. You walk to baby now, we're planning your own.
I don't answer for baby.
Pombo clat.
That's it. That's it. I didn't know. Two Papa, some make a home. That's the Tabanasio. Yeah, but one money. Ah.
Hey, where do you find cheddar? Me come me pray my papa Tony man. Now kwa siama na mbe yini man. Me nti asieda. Eso tete boy enkunu. Eso tete boy enkunu. Ah, adan tina da bia me hatane man na wo da se no ba be yini man. Asia ne sen. Obe he, gebe.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a cock. You don't have me here about the 210 and mammy. And the second one, I'm a children. Tiacado better 10 and then a mammy as a woman. But 210 and a mistress, but 2 and a mammy. I just a minion and 2 trouble.
Metso trouble.
Say the corner dia. Ese ni party me fire one. You make one.
Say me can between side me beat me wu anase me.
On the is there kick up on the bra ya fire one to dia. Go bet me out to money time dia. Em to atmas. Say the me bet me out to kwem no sa na bet me out to. Cause o hwen go for tituphobia ni o mo hyekura na. Ade na kuku mo rough. Masa say the be bet me abode wuro kromi ase. Kids for ni nya yesia one time. Now the corner it me clear the pan and the physical.
Stop one time.
Masa.
Bani bay, yaga ni jawi we abay fosre ye.
Masa,
abay fon posre. Why do you? Aja osana unsa. Na boni pa.
We are your guy because we say unmu we are. Utimi say hu no ma big. So usua de kura na wo hia utimi say usua no ma smooth. I do that masa.
I say we read on ba on ma ampo e ma mpe ba o. Aja on ma offer fansa o yire na ba fansa girlfriend bi on ma. Utimi utimi free o. Hey.
Challenge me dem feel fine o. Me feel fine kura because say dey wo ni kokko so ni dey. Do Nyankopon say e bia obetimi akọ. O mo nke bi dey obetimi akọ.
Oh, says I saw it, Marco. What does it? I didn't buy a cassa. Can we wear some on your program? What's my car? Hey, we are the person and person doing some iron. Don't do some city. Menoka say, Moon, America catches. I didn't see what's about us.
Frocon, and the
David, you remember, but me trust the next time. I want to make a sign. I dare you, Willie says, and from what you let you coin. What my casa must want to say, I may call it. And I may trust I want to make a sign. I want to go. You have to be a leg. What does it? Which means I'm off from so. Do you huh? So, mean Charles, I mean, I say, want to make a sign. What's more to Bonnie in Paris? What's more? Huh? What's more? What's I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing for you? Me no cassette. Why has it?
No one me take some clothes I give no really. I don't pass up. What was that so what kitchen? I didn't pass up to do a kitchen was on. Outside. What kitchen? What would you buy?
Me colonia to pipe. Demand should I say me be a sister.
Now we are now who wouldn't answer so much pipe. What rubbish is that? I don't know. But you want to so that you have to say yes and not my. So did I pass away already? What be a tap as our kitchen? I'm a soup for the whole place. I didn't know for grass or me. No. I don't know. It's rubbish. Oh, sorry. Let me have a mistake. Where you mistake? Me and say me mistake. What is that? Meet my bet now for almost 45 minutes. What I said? Me penogram and bring me so from me, and I Jana, me, he's nowhere to be found. Me, put racket to go as well.
Secretary higher day. Side, none when you need. Then I get me up so bit in the hour, Papa, when you need.
Well, that is where you miss the point. Before a person, common sense, what be a tap, a man. Why don't you close it up?
Fine, he's sorry. I will talk to him. He's not going to repeat it again. Okay?
Oh, next time, Katrina will be out turning off and San Wako. Great, and there's also another paper.
I will do it.
Go and do it then. Make here for the past 45 minutes. Eja.
Bebo. But Bruta.
It's already our dimension. Please, I'm sorry, okay?
Nana.
Nana started there. Why is he one?
Sorry to say. And yeah.
Nkrofo nema wo sese yo ni obi aye ni se yo.
Nkrofo nema wa sesa no ma ye ni sa.
Nkrofo nema wo wi akro no bono. Wa ko wi obi adia. Obi aboni tua no. Wa woni mu nu afiti mo frase.
Na to say.
Uni akofo abale.
Dakwa nana ntise ye be ndai.
Why? Say no akoba ne se du ya bono. Tira say de ne ko osomene so. Na bosomene nsa tira say de ne ko ho.
Mame, Nyankopon wa yentimi mfa yenuane nko bosom so sa. Ede na bosom betimi aya Nyankopon ntimi nye.
Bi o. Weno anya asofo sam yakoye no. Anya asofo sam tira say bosomena na betwar so. Anya sa bosomeno okurokura no anu okuna to atwene.
Nana mi ntwa wanu me pa chopi. Me gidie kire me se bibie ni wonu mo asu Nyankopon ye. So atase. Say ya bosomo, say ya wan na aboni bio. Ni nyina ne se nka apostle wa. So na ko ba so be kan boni na nka wa bompa ya ama no. Na wo bato
o de nka chi waba. Yemfa no na yemfa ne nko apostle.
Asare. Wonya dan?
Ko boy dan hwehwe ne no. Apostle ko tun bianka ma mi bubu ya no ko ansane ya.
Asare, jani okika ne mfa nko sofo de na wo ye no.
Hey, Asare. Mama, what has spoken? Mimi Bomboclat. What is this?
Bra, sister Pacho Munso ne mfa ne ntoka de.
Dakwa jai. Minim sadia. Na na Asare otie. Wodi ni kodru apostle wo sisi akura na ade obekwa akoye ne ho no. Me Pacho. Sa oso onkwa.
Na Asare.
Munya no na de ope no onye.
Etu bejana wako. Ujana obewu obra mesro wai.
Kede oti wa wai. Ya fa ne kwen. Na apostle one was one kono. So that what the way ye akwa apostle one. Ade obekwa akoye wa apostle anim no. Ukura yam be show. I know my brother. Me pa chow. Mesro.
Bra.
Mesro. Onko sofo.
Bra.
Mesimenko.
Bra mesi yam peja ne ntoka yimu a.
Mimi tru onko.
Bra odi na chi a obewu unja ne hoko obewu yam peja ne ntoka anyi.
Me tire wo kana se nana asama Asare ka chema da bia ye ka sam kire na Asare wontie da bia ye tu Asare ni mo antimi wa ontuma na tete da bia ye bo din sa nkwa wo ye hwan onafofo a onu omusi so wo bia wo mfa nya suatra adusua de hwede oti wa waye enipa ho ofafo hwede wa hia ye wa ye tum se ja bidie mame media meko me o mejuma papa bidi da ko aba e mintimi nkasa me ma me ba cho meko se osisa na adwene na so so obekọ apostle wa mo frɛ me ma ba befana ko dan ne de me ye bia no mejai ma befana ko yo ti wona o keka ne de emoa ye me ba cho
enti o po
ma me meko ma me ba cho ju
Oko. I'm sorry, Baboni, Eja.
Don't worry.
Say,
son adwene. Na so osu obekọ apostle wona. Wo de frɛ me. Samo ni nti na eche di ma obi a. So what you say? Now asario. Eno ne. Ye be me be faw na me de wakọ apostle am na bompa ya ma wo asama abeka kyɛ me no. Sɛ wo nu ni mpa ba nko no sa ma me yare. Na me fa bɔ ne nkyɛw. Ma me kɔ.
Oh, me ni stuff ni bi o.
Woni dia.
Ni stuff ni.
Edam no wa bɔ na hate wo. No bibi papa bi so da let's
go. I me stuff na so.
I'm spending baboni o.
Ngansa bi a o.
Akwa. Basare. Se menye we firu. De American ese. Esiano, ka ne twasa ye de bosom na de made komano. Tirasa bosom asase ye no. Tirasa ye de na de made komano. Enti Brownu ya fo so na ne nkasa. Na ye nko bosom no so. Onya na mame. Tia so this obi aka bibi awuti ade.
From Tioda, and you said to me, and to say one case I will say,
Me come and collect Mukoni and Pedro Kubin.
Mimi Chimoko, the Pedro Kubin. Nanya Bia, oh, buy and Uncle, yeah, Sabaman wedding. And no bounce on wedding. It's when you're about who's a my busy, I may add, and also a round kitchen and
Mammy, when know because of okay, OTA, the who's a shrinker for you to an album bubble.
I did about what me trying to way. Me, you'll skip it. Missing me a skivity of Fiasi.
Mamma, you see me. I had to tell my own.
And look where the wabros. What brat and tandy and soccer? Eh, Mimpagism. Mimpagism.
Young, you could paint in Chini, we are party by the color. You could paint. Be transfer. Say your thing, you be bring me on your podcast.
You say transfer now,
Vero, me na swimming. Me jamin na gun won. Amishira.
Wunya hu she. Abe do kwa space stage ya yo. Ebe kaka gari ni esichi na abechichi na watu.
The man I am my boy. Me who can you be for me so now woman come for me. Where the Fifiana? Me kwame sabrana am one me. Sabra where me boy. Oh my brother. Babe, Sisano.
Stupid fool. What am I trying to move on? Or Kafu, not Kafu, ni bitrano. What do you have a yat? Kafu, ni bitrano, now. Huh? Fool. Smile.
What do you mean? Who are you?
What trust it? Rancha, no, I guess over Sao. Trust it, gangster. And chow to tell her trust it. And a banner. And a dim. And a high. And a low. We shall for a buy in your bonnet. I said the gato boys there. Enya Safianto. Na that is move. Obagata. Feeding any changing no. The Mount Gato name. So a Safianto nega. Gato nega. That is move. Nearby, Eba church among so Mumra Musua, Chiamokra, Mufie. So Gato boys in the Enu, a year edia. So, a year ready, a buyer, Safian to Guinea buy.
Rust, send a bushafo. Last time I can, the man say,
yeah, for your mind, yeah, man.
I feel ye a new one bomb from Quackness, musicians in the your home. So the musician be no chair. Send a hiding cry and penny, sir. Women, Cla, hey, when did you tire? What did you type from Fine Sound?
Yeah, only be out there, man.
Safianto.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
How is cemetery?
How is cemetery?
How's hell?
How is hell?
It's cool.
It's cool.
Okay. Mama, many, mama, dear, many.
Hey, boy, they want to watch radio. I'm going for. Yeah, boy, you are now be to know your mouth sounds so I was a quick massa. Yeah, Munyan Quasiasem. Sure, Munyan Quasiasem. Massa, yeah, Gato boy said, oh, you're wrong for her on. Gato boy said, why you ever say you not you? Said, Bitonia Copa, the river, you not you. That the river, you are from Ra. Your best Yasimo, your best Yasimo, a year. No one of Mamba, sure. Who sent me that? Who sent me that? Ha! We're going to.
Okay. Okay. AM. Rest in peace. How is cemetery? How is hell? I think it's cool. Cool. KB. Mama di mama kama menam swe. Mama mede mama kama. Shush. Gidi mana. Oh nyanga iwai. Oh nyina. KB. I'ma forget diggy mama menam. Okay. We need the raps in Baba Mammy. You could not be a woman. Yeah. What in the match? Yeah. What? Hey, ma watching me. Could watch me. Man, I day. You may come here, she will just hear you. Yeah, baby, yeah, bremu, and she would deserve what my voice. What to you cool. But Razi, Papa, when young producer, Yanni, a boy wedding. Bra. I Razi. Bra. But if he's what? Baby, what you but definitely. Blah.
That's a so what the boy my uncle. You go for me no missing now to mo. We know. Says a so patrai. Oh, Papa me put me cry na me no. Ana be bob. Oh. They got out ko dey say. Let me just spread no. Osro. Oh. Osro. Abi osro wi. Ah. Kai.
so phobia ho me say ya sia ma be ba ya adwene mu yehu obi kura hu ni wu ayu afra ko pe mi wa so da fu na wu ti bia na oda ku na ti so so boy ma mate so me sira wo je mate
imenjo tumenjo wo ni se nyame na bejo
ye kikachi onyanko poza mi sira no o man protocol why Mom, but the motor, the president, and you be. Say motor rider, so I want to be. I'm making my name. I'm going and go for. So I met him one time close.
See how before you.
I miss no. Yes, to be on the man fan. Why? I go walk around in the best.
True.
We pay when you face.
Go to it. Sorry. Sorry.
I said, "I was a man. I did to myself. No, go to myself. No, go to myself."
But I was a mom by him.
Such a matter. So we have so far the problem at it, and I said, "Maybe we can and come the pump with that. Running and I'm able to what? I don't know what's in the fight.
They are married. I hang now on a fine. We are watching.
My father was sick of my possessing his in and me. Then I need to so. To me.
Rather me bomb pie or Jesus Jim at Mawakwa. Bible said, "Oh, dear, which is bonny." And so we are bonny a true. Will be anyone more with Ghana to our where we were in tunnel. No poor bonny for no one say or Besacrana.
One Abahana.
The yes, Mojaya wash and soon a day. Is it to me, Bonnie Biara Crown? Rather a wow. Adumunity. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
Oh, yeah.
What a time if you're on this one. I'm arrested. So I go for a day.
There's a word to see.
I
will do your answer.
I day.
There, so cool. See, I don't obey and say. Obama na 80 hours sorry.
To our man be 80 am we come here for them.
Ogwa umi abompaya mo we be say Erade be nsa kan. Yesu moja your wash so sebo for be dwane. Why?
So they want to mass.
O dey me wo inside.
I me meji ma ho dem up.
Na bi kofie.
O dey
kofie.
Oh, me rest kakra o. Dem so. Me rest. Cause meji mo. Owo ti wa ni e. Kasi meji mo me tro di ayo ra mo wo. Mo mi amini mo po mo pa plenty wo mi se do mi ti bi tu okipu. Siavo. Radi eda wasi. Sa ya ope na ya ofe ya be hiem se ba kofo yemma. Ebra ye do wase mo bre opanyi de so se ihia sumdue enti ase ne abotre. Kan ho be die mo hene e wo wadumti. Amen.
Amen. Opani we de ye ba hanwa boko say trust me at ase say Erade Nyankopon onye bibi agiwada na di akere ne ko adi fo ti Nyankopon so de otumi da eniema adi akere ne ma na onyame ema ehunu ye say eye oyire eye sunsun ana wafa ni pebia ana waba for mission bi bukai binti ana obae to be wara
me meyire
ana wafa ni pebia na ode aba o bukai binti na Erade Nyankopon Bible so oyi kira no ase no ti e be ka kira mo ani aba ho so no ai mo ani abre wo Bible se de be ya butai a ode bae no entumi nya adu
so anu si medical advice na wo mi nche da ni ubibire ntimi nkwasi mbibire no wura we die me ne pa e krachi minino enima minino so nya kwa papa so one me ma ene no wi na me yire so o ka se o ye honhom no obebo abno fa honhom nsem oba ware me no fa honhom nsem wa me ware no wa boa me papa akwa horo bebere so Onyankopon bo wuo obo haw obo anigye no bawe ejibi ya mama onyinta asem tuo bia na to haw tuo bia na bibi ba na enye papa na se obi na aye apayo kitikiti ti no obayi ana to ho ma wakora keto zeda
nim bra me bra ne ka me boy na me nya me yiri yawa e ma tete me yiri ntem onyankopon na so ma se be ka we kire me ka kire se me pe me yiri ti nyankopon na so ma se be ka kire ka kire se me pe me yiri me se wada se wani di papa wo na mo so me ma me no pa do bobolo me wasakra mate
afa yesu se me kra mate nko
en ka do afa so kra no adon fa so boyfriend nyankopon onyage o onyage aka do afa so kra nko an ga nyankopon wajimi obia e fa baabulu be na okenya me sam keke me da me na me menti wodum na num wi en wo ko fa sa ye fa sen imbu kra be jina to be kenya me na wate me fara papa ura me yire no obi tim ko jisu nsume sa mabana ko ban sa me yire no wo sunsumu a ore bom ko ban musoro muko fara Fokus sa mercado, fokus. Leja huko. Ujina huko. Usiwanti tu mai. Utito mawe Kristo suma komonse emasho. Masakra. Uwi ni mumba obaka na msacha. Namaka nyangopo wajimi wao. Au bia to fa babu no odidi nyangopo asam. Na mbetwa mo kama bia manam. Say he now. So when I did do so we meet. Sorry. We are mon pie man. Mon pie man. Jesus. What's it? My mon pie man. Your mon pie man. If you are here, your mon pie man. Your mon pie man. Already your mon pie. I will Jesus Christ. Already your mon pie. Break away to the moon. Oh my God. Pierre to the moon. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Break in the name of Jesus. So, your man, so Jesus. Aniba, what is it? We are bomasum. And I'm a catcher. And I'm a catcher, sir. On any part, a assignment no ana ka owie ka wokun no ja hoko nsran ka urade se wa ma ya beto me agye kwaku sakrampa sofu sisi obefa Yesu ayo wura na okraje nkwa memme ne kuna to be amen sofu eni mfa ben kofi nimboko be yomoko da bi e bon pa e ba wi ana wa sofu hare mitimi minini ni per obokume yonkwe go kotum ma boti ni bisu wa ku ra ho sa kotum ma ka ku ka sofu tren sofu fa mbali chamate oh nyakopon dia chaw no.
Break Yesu di.
Break you.
What's ya?
Muya kakra. Asadi akakete. Nana ya da woroma. Otuto nuruma me. Ese kura me mu agency me mu na mesisi. Na manisho ya mesari ya suru akame.
Na usisi wanya dubi ya chiso.
Bye, it's a boy, but the member called Okota.
Was it when is yours? I
am a said, should I come? Should I come?
Anyway, I got that move about to be apostle.
Apostle, and they said they behind me. See, I want to Bob Segan. Oh. Bob Segan, my apostle, Bob Segan.
I want to name apostle, no, we are not there.
Or more concern can. When they cry the Bible, sacred, what's sorry? Who is where a bay of one?
A brandy, I cannot say. Or none that you came in at the 12 as I didn't go Musumu, we know some. Ah, who we are, no more sacred.
Nana,
why?
Alena,
Abonza.
I say, I don't know why. The patch of Bonina, yeah.
That's a minute. Our ma have it when you move away.
Abonza. Hey, my mama say.
Yes.
Why?
I have a bonnet, a mumpany job, mammy.
And we are near me, Nanopa. And I'm afraid I didn't come on. Why? I didn't know. Maybe I want to drop.
No, yes,
that why? 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 Most no.
Right.
What's it?
Move on me. What's up for the one? Shut up. I saw me patrol. Me papa ni nana where show some papa
ma na kwa mosi o papa no we na kwa ni
sha kwa me woni me obebi
okay aso na kwa mami sha money chame aso adia papa we dia ye be me mami o ka u bi na me mami wo ka u bi na me na to andu so
aja aye den
oh eye bibi abuanya ne tu sabare me mi so mwa na pa mi so bibia mwenso ye yafo adwuma mi enye ka mi so mwa ne ade na mi fede no wuo de afanyina mo wuo ka mi kokumi ho eno nyankopɔ gasa kyerɛ mi
eno ma de jabe na me nana no
ni se mi na mwa me wura yi ewu family to me baby
abo hia ya ho kyerɛ sɛ deɛ wɔn so ni bi ho a de be pie ti mo frɛ bia nkyɛ nya ba mo fa nkyɛ na wo de asɛm kya na wo fa nkyɛ ne nyinaa me una baako empo manya mo de sɛ mo beto sɛ mo pati ase a owi
ye Joseph
ti mo fa nkyɛ mate
na ye Joseph me do ba na boa
Dear Mekan says, Luciana, when you be Bianca, it will be me. I amana si akenya se do ko kra umenye mo de ko se mo je odum ba sa so tias se die won se aha mo be me pesa kwa mo be kopi o se won so ba on ya tra kama e bu shara na de tene abwetia tamati dia o cheze yetumi de shebe yie me ne yeye
da ntimi fa shebe yie
enu nti efiri nne e de ko no monhwe hu se obia nu a oso obo akokora anase abrewa beyie na nkwala ni na mutumi ya beyifo mane yeye enu nti mo bia fi ne ko no ommo opani bia beyie biom so mate ase wiase na iwo no nya akokora anase abrewa nkwa na etumi yale beyie emane yeye nti munchi asem we yie na monfanto mo tirim so mate
Dabi na mubebo